Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome to Friday. What is this about the patch? You tell me I worked all day and missed the patch? Is that what you're telling me? That might change things. We might have to patch the game. Might have to stop and patch the game real quick. Let's see. Is this what's going on? Is there a patch? Is there a patch? Don't tell me it's been released. It's live. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just read it literally this minute. I'm seeing it here too. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to roll a little more music and we're going to get the patch. We can chat for a couple minutes. I know it won't make for a very exciting start to the stream, but welcome everyone. It's going to be a long one. Rich, I did not get all the rest that I wanted, but I did get food. I did do work. I did get paid. I got a number of things done. So I got a clear schedule. And more importantly, I've got candy bars. I've got coffee, tea. I just cooked up a big mess of chicken curry, which is downstairs. All right, change of plans. We need to patch here. We need to patch here. Hopefully the patch isn't too gigantic. Let's see what's up. All right. Give me the GOG, baby. Give me the GOG. Keyboard, please. No keyboard? No keyboard. Hola, senor. Hello. Hey, Scarf Tree. What's happening? This is interesting here. Rar, really? You gonna do that? Man. All right. Well, let me dig up my stuff here. Actually, I can probably just patch it through Galaxy. Forgot I got GOG Galaxy here. Actual curry. I didn't make the sauce. It's what was it? It's not a coconut curry, it's a coconut, man, what's the name? I got a simmer sauce. It's really good simmer sauce. made in upstate New York. Really? God, everybody's just needing the logins here. Everybody's needing the logins here. Let me put on some music. Let me put on some tunes. And we'll just roll with that for a second. All right, go into the setting up screen for a second. Since the patch is live, we gotta do the patch though. And I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it here. Come on. We need the patch. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna log in. We'll get started. If the patch isn't completely live yet, we'll just get started. I had no idea it was out. Or I've been working all day. Yeah, do that, do that. It's alright, they'll get it out soon. No worries. Alright, so take two. Take two. They seriously got it out to PS4 first? Ah, man. What is this world coming to? What is this world coming to?
Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the Norse.
Who knows? We'll patch halfway through the stream. We can do that.
Geralt had friends he could
How is everybody?
The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Hey, is anybody next door to CD Projekt Red? They want to go knock on the door? Grab us a copy of the patch, throw it up on Dropbox? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, that'll be risky though. Patching the game right in the middle of a stream and hoping everything doesn't blow up. Rebel, what's up, man? So you decided to wrap it up. Decided to wrap it up. Thank you for the host, man. Thank you. Well, Rebel's caught up with me, I think. He's been playing Death March, and if I saw right, you're level 10.5, right? I barely got a level on you, and it took all night to do it. Last night. Took about 8 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours to squeeze out one level. Were you at a good spot? Yeah, that's how I ended up here last night. This was a good spot to end. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but this was a good spot to end. I got here looking for something and didn't find it. And this is Novigrad. Yeah, Perihelions have finally made it to Novigrad. Quick little recap. Yesterday did not see a whole lot accomplished. The Legend of the Shirtless Witcher. I ran out of time getting ready for the stream. I wanted to get some Conan gifts up in there. And Lamia went and sent me another one. Hi, Lamia. If you're there, thank you for that. I got your email. There's actually, I forgot, the one that you sent. There's actually 2 camel punches. There's the first one from the first Conan film, and I think that one was from the second. So I gotta track down the other one too. It's really dark. The gifts I found of the first one are really dark. Not really worth showing. You fell asleep in the last hour. I wouldn't worry about that, but you're gonna struggle tonight because we're going all the way through. I don't know if I'll make 24 hours, but I've got an open day tomorrow. I got candy bars. Candy bars and coffee and food and snacks. And a lot of time. Hey, what happened yesterday? Yesterday I started with a plan to go to Novigrad. Rock on, Rich. Thank you for the host. S7, thank you, man. We up for a good time? So what are the goals tonight? I don't really have any goals tonight. At some point, and maybe not tonight, at some point I want to do a cleanup stream and go through all the earlier zones. But not now. Maybe pick up these other notice boards. Yesterday, it was a long ride trying to get to Novigrad. How do we even go about that? At some point we made it north and then decided to head east and ended up on the edge of the map and heading north from there, and we really hit the edge of the map, and again and again. No problems, man. Yeah, Bionics, it sounds like it almost is. The news is spreading that the patch is live, but it's not actually live on GOG yet. Not in Galaxy, not on their website. Hey, Maxer, how are you doing? I'll have to think about that. I mean, right now I'm about to do a long stream, maybe a 24-hour stream. We'll see. I will jot that down. We'll see what your friend is doing when this wraps up, which is gonna be sometime tomorrow. What's he doing a fundraiser for? Oh, I'm sure there are. Just a ton, and so we can do exploring here, but did you seriously watch it all? Nice. Impressive. Is he? He's going 24. That's awesome. Well, I can't host them while I'm streaming, but we'll see what happens on the other end. Okay, well, let's not worry about recapping the map. We'll find our way. Let's do a quick inventory check before we wander off. We got a couple new swords. What do we get? The Tyr Tokair blade and Dythwin. Oh, that thing is nice, and they're gonna need to be runed. Soon. There's a super fun side quest that deals with DRM and GOG. Is that a patch joke? I did see the news that it was up after you mentioned it. Perihelion, I went and checked. I saw that it was live, but then it wasn't live. Sometime tonight it'll go live, huh? Hunting trousers. Oh. Once again, we're just checking it out. I don't know where we got that. High level quest in Skellige. Which one's the old sword? I know I swapped these two last night. Adendaith and Zenthia's sword. A 4 and a 7 For an 8 and an 8. Stay on the watch. Let me know when that patch hits, and maybe we'll quit out and patch it real fast. And hopefully it's not too big. I will play as long as the game commands me to, I said. Yep. Alright, not too bad. Weight's okay. Let's go find a vendor. Let's find a blacksmith. Let's get cleaned up. Let's get cleaned up for this. Or...
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Wait a sec. Is this GTA? Is this Assassin's Creed? Are we really? Do we have to chase the thief? I wasn't ready to chase the thief. Who just got robbed? Somebody got robbed. Where did they go? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Well, okay, we're in a big city and someone got robbed. That happens. Sorry, guy. Big city. What are you seeing on the hood? Lamia, that is the one. That is the one. It's great in the movie when he does it. It's great in the movie. He gets startled. Oh, the instructions. Yeah, true. Maybe I should concede that those are helpful. Doing all right without them, but action log wasn't the action log. Wasn't the path. It was active quests. Maybe. That was it. Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Talk with the beggars about the king of beggars. Thank you, Perihelion. See, some of the UI, it's nice for immersion, but
Take care of the
you just wouldn't know what to do otherwise. Carefully follow them. Alright, I see him.
He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Name dropping the Putrid Grove. Changed his demeanor. Ah. Right on, Prestige, right on. I'll catch you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Did I wait too long? Did I not follow this guy? I know, probably have to go back to town. What's up, Xbox? How are you doing? So, Fabian Meyer. Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. We followed this guy. And then the beggar distracted us. I wonder if that's all it was. Was he just trying to get us off the trail?
Alms for the poor.
Alms for the poor. Oh, man. I have no legs. I have no
Take
legs.
pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
It was your last day, wasn't it, Xbox, working there? Or for now? Let's see how many people we can
There's this
freak
place
out
in
asking about
Novigrad
the
they call
Putrid
the
Grove.
Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Don't mean no offense, go in peace. Okay.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows.
Really, a blacksmith is what I was looking for, and then this whole thief bit started.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Well met. So you're not a real merchant, huh? We need a real merchant at some point.
Stop! Thief!
Yeah, no, I saw the armor over to the west. It's over this way. This way. This way. Witch hunter.
Beware, freak.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try
Jarl
and
looks so disappointed.
A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Willing to craft something for me?
Mountain folk boots. List is getting longer. Axeman's gauntlets. Yo, Monarch, what's happening? Which Perihelion, which armor did you have your eye on? I did find some diagrams last night. I even found some nice pieces, a couple nice swords, but it was we didn't do any major quests. We really didn't, so I'm not sure where they came from. And we're still not leveled enough for most of this stuff. But I think it's time to dismantle a sword. Oh, what am I doing here? Dismantle. I want to get back the greater runes. Yeah, Lance, right when I was getting started, the word was hitting about the patch, but it's not quite ready. Not quite out yet. Get our runes back, emerald, sapphire, silver leather straps. Okay, Adondaith. So be it. Princess Zenthia's sword. I'm not as sure that we need those rune stones back. The freeze chance was nice. The poison, yeah. What else are we gonna do? Let's do that. I don't know why I'm keeping Forgotten Vrand. I don't know why I'd keep that either. Wonder if we'll be able to upgrade that Viper into something really good later, but not counting on it. Alright, let's sell some junk. He's got tons of money. Let's sell some junk. Alright, I give in. Let's sell Forgotten Vran. This was nice in the second Witcher. I don't know where it came from here. Alright, well that's something.
So long.
Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. What's happening,
You sensed
Concha?
something. Gotta stay further back.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here? I damn near stole and my game froze. Yeah, game sort of froze. Theft. I was about to thieve. I was about to go thieving, and the game just decided to stop responding to controls. Very fitting. How about that? Are we still? Man, how do you like that? A little game bug just saved me from
Hold me back before I blow me top.
The second sword.
Another
Is
sight
it in
from
case the
gas
first
like
one
rousing
breaks?
folk to set fire. Set fire to far corners.
Oh, I see him. Okay. Okay.
How was the business?
It's not the guard.
The thinking
There he is.
seem right around the best deals this side of the pond.
Concha, what did you think of Borderlands? The first one? First one or the second one? Let's try this again.
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Holy moly, you're a scared
Arms for the poor.
The bonny birds that prance by here, teeth like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, give you
Like a new rise takes, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Oh, another distraction, huh? No. What in the world are we doing here? Yeah, we just got sucked into this. I was just trying to find a blacksmith, and we got thrust into this thief quest. Fires of Novigrad, look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Why? I know, we're trying to get to Putrid Grove and the King of Beggars, but... This is one of those follow the dot on the map quests. I don't have any sense of what we're doing here. Just going. Close the distance a little bit. Well, at this point, I got done what I needed to. I wanted to dismantle, get those runes back, drop them in the new sword. No, but every time I stand still, you know, if I stop moving, this guy will just move on. When we got accosted by that other beggar, and then the cutscene broke, he was gone. The Glitcher 2. Yeah, Concha, what did you think of Borderlands? So I still haven't played the first one, only the second one.
Any needs, master?
What do you seek, pain giver?
Okay, very good, very good. Now we're lost. Now we're lost. We wandered through the town.
Taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
So how's everybody this Friday?
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches abandon normal brothels.
Yeah. Yeah, Geralt's favorite thing is being called a freak and spit on. He responds very poorly to that. Okay, what do we have? Lesser. Stun, we got stagger. Greater, but it's axie. Greater and it's poison. There we go. We should have more of a plan here. Attack power. To be honest, Rebel, I'm not completely sure they're spitting on Geralt. They might just spit a lot, but it always seems to go hand in hand. They freak, and then you hear the spitting. I think it's all in my head. It could be. It could be. They're definitely spitting. I'm not sure they're actually spitting on Geralt, but close enough. 5% stun chance. Yeah, there's a lot of rune stones, and you know, some of the greater ones, some of the lesser ones, it's doesn't seem obvious that you would just want to use the greater ones. You're going to want to use certain skills, right? Papa, I am not a three-tittied wench. No. No. What's happening, Davin? Well, we were having good luck with even a 3% freeze. I guess we just swing the sword so much that that even with the 3%, it rolls around pretty often. Which of these is likely to last longer? We've got a nice steel, finally. It has critical hit damage bonus, critical hit chance, chance to cause bleeding. And this one is frost damage and a chance to freeze. Well, let's play to our strengths. If that has a chance to freeze, let's add more of a chance to freeze. In here somewhere, isn't it? Chance to freeze. At the moment, I'm not using a Witcher sword. Not a proper Witcher sword. We picked up these two relic blades. Tyr Tokair, Deithwin. The Witcher sword I had, the only one I actually made was the Viper. Level 1 Viper sword. Yeah, I noticed the repair costs seem to be about 1 Orin per % damage. Very manageable. I have been repairing. Those could use a repair still, but they're not breaking. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. For the steel, I've added 5% poison chance, 5% stun chance on top of 35% bleeding chance, crit hit chance, and damage bonus. That should be nice. Kind of wanted to throw some armor piercing in the steel sword. So many of the humanoids are wearing suits of armor. But we only had a lesser runestone for armor piercing. And I don't know how much 20 armor piercing is worth, but I'm guessing not actually a lot. And for monsters, I'm going to go ahead and gamble on a little bit of Axii. No, it's armor. Never mind. Piece of equipment. Okay, what do we have left? Yeah, burn, poison, bleed. Getting those dots seems a worthy goal. Stun chance. What else was on that sword? Silver sword has frost damage, chance to freeze. We just added 2. Wish we had more greater runes. Can't really afford them. Sign intensities. I don't know. Let's Go. I saw that. It was the loan shark, the pawn shop, the loan shark. He had currency that you could get in exchange. It sounded very odd. Guess that's why I have some coins sitting in my junk.
Open up. Who are you and what do you want?
Well, that's fine. I don't mind calling myself a freak. It's when other people do it that I've got issues.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill at me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Graves upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
We've only got level 1 Axie. Yeah, I'll pay my way in. I want to get this going.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapon.
Oh, now we got a
Be
problem.
safe when you-
Not a flippin' chance. No chance.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part.
Robbed of 50
So long,
orens.
man.
Robbed of 50 orens. Yeah, no surprise there. Huh. Really now. So that's it. We gotta go in there. Gotta pay him. Gotta give up our swords. I don't know. Let's see if there's any other way in. I'm guessing not, but... take a minute. See if there's another way. Did I get the password? I don't even know what we're doing here. I was looking for Triss last night. I was looking for Triss. And yeah, so we gotta go talk to King of Beggars, Putrid Grove. Did I get the password?
He used that passage.
Yeah, we didn't talk to enough, apparently we didn't talk to enough beggars, and then we flat out have a fail on that part. Apparently I followed the beggars too quickly, followed the thieves, and didn't talk to enough beggars. Yeah, quest journal's way behind. Still says we're looking for Triss. An old acquaintance of his now lived in Novigrad. Her name was Triss Marigold. Well, knowing it from you doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't bring up the dialogue. No, we gotta, I think we're gonna get stuck for it. I'm gonna keep going around the loop here, see if I can find another way in, but I'm not counting on it. Finally, how you doing, Alex? Yeah, finally made it to Novigrad. Oh, this looks promising. This looks promising. Or not. Why would it even let me get up here? Oh! Nice health, Geralt. How do you like that for a death drop? Yeah, Geralt just failed his parkour lesson. Bad landing, Geralt. That was a terrible landing.
Since morning.
Oh, I think I should be able to climb that. Definitely gonna eat a potato, man. I was already going for the potato. Say no more, say no more. Potato on the way. We're gonna need some more potatoes too. So, I guess we either have to give up our weapons or not run this quest, and I don't think that's much of an option. But seriously, why would Geralt hand over his swords to a group of thieves? If there's anyone you're not gonna trust to give it back, it would be them. I'm just not seeing another choice here.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
But we'll do a full loop, just in case there's a back entrance. Maybe some other way in. There's been no hint of another way in, though. We'll try it anyways.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't really know.
Fancy a fuck?
Oh, hello, Strumpet. Dark Alley. Hey, right on.
Keep it together, lads!
Oh, come on!
Drag him!
Let's end this.
Oh! Are there? Maybe I shouldn't patch it until they sort that out. Maybe there'll have to be a 107.1. Dare I ask, what are they saying? What are they saying on Reddit about the patch and the problems with it? Ah, who said I could play defense? Yeah, well, that's what I got from watching Rebel a bit. I figured Rebel's play was safe. It was. Now he's played so long. Rebel, I think you're just about all caught up with me. Maybe not quite in the story, but I'm definitely gonna have to watch out if I check it out anymore. But I learned a little bit of defense. I was watching him play, and just parrying whole groups, And, you know, parrying's a weak spot of mine. I've been trying to get better at parrying, and I was inspired to try harder. There's really no way in, huh?
Hard times in living
Why it cost me?
No one's accosting you.
I expect model behavior, Scab.
Then I choose the front.
Got a snake's tail as well.
40 pounds of mystery weight. Oh god. Where's my gold? Novigrad is closed. Oh no. Well, I hope they didn't. I hope they don't have that many problems with the patch. Okay, I'm gonna let them have my swords. Attack the band. Right in the middle of Novigrad. Okay, we gotta do something here, so I guess you get my swords. What a crock.
Open up.
What a crock. He's gonna want us to pay again, probably.
Oh, my old friend there. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Well, no chance means walk away, and this is a story quest. We gotta proceed. We'll see what happens.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
We're done with the king. Looks like we've still got our swords. Oh, there we go. Did he take everything out of our inventory? Combat related? No. If I don't get those swords back, I am gonna be really pissed. We just upgraded them.
Picked him as rain.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
It's about the rat sheep's feet. I'm scared of Menga.
In that case,
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menga's house not scaring them off anymore.
I guess.
Hey!
Time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes. High time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without
It's
the help
Triss.
of you or any other mages.
Look who it is.
But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking
I feel
for
better
Putrid
now.
Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Mike, they took my swords. They took my swords. They took them. Tell you what, when you get your new PC built, you can do the fist fight run, and I will watch it.
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man
Garden
who
of
shakes
Liberty.
down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's
Triss looks
putrefied.
great, but she doesn't
This
look like
here's
Triss.
The last bastion
What happened?
of normality, sanity, reason.
I'll have to get a closer look, but he seems to look different.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
You don't even know. You
Geralt,
don't even
I
know,
have a lot
King.
of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
And all was right with the world.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
I heard you talking about that rebel. What you thought of Letho and how different Letho looks. I kind of noticed that too. I think they did an even bigger number on Triss.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em and give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I understand she's being hunted. She shouldn't take her hood off. But does that outfit not stand out or what? She's trying not to be seen. She should be wearing peasant clothes or something.
Where am I to go? I can't see you. I sigh and soul.
I have hypnotized her with my scarred chest. I think some of those scars are from her. Oh no. Alex, I did not change anything. I think
Hello,
it's just
Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Twitch being strange and different.
Somewhat with
Glad it's working though.
difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well,
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
yeah, maybe you'll go swimming with us.
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, He was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay. We've just been pushed around. We're just getting started. But already, we've been pushed around. We haven't done anything by choice yet tonight. We walked out of the courtyard outside Triss's and got thrust into follow the beggar, follow the beggar. Had to give up our swords. Lo and behold, we found Triss, but, man, Geralt hasn't made a single decision. I'd like to start playing at some point here tonight, instead of just following the marks on the map. Triss, can we talk? No, we can't. We can't really. A lot of books. I think we've had copies of those books before, but there's the basement. This guy is making it hard to steal from the box directly in front of him. Come on. Come on. All right. We better go clean out upstairs too. You never know what they left here.
Come on.
Whoa. That drowner. Do we have our steel out? Because that drowner is, something isn't right. Something isn't right. What? We did get the right weapons back, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Why is this drowner acting like a tank? What? This drowner has the hit points of something else. Since when does a drowner take that many hits? Yeah, I'm a little short on coffee too, man. I mean, I'm just drinking instant coffee, but I think I'm gonna need what I've got. But candy bars. I'm not too big on candy, but I do like a good payday bar. And I got a whole lot of payday bars. And I cooked up all that chicken curry, so we're good on food. We're good on drink, good on coffee and tea.
Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
What's up, Spider? Welcome, welcome. Spider is also doing a playthrough of The Witcher. Let me see. Rebel said you are doing you're doing an alchemy playthrough, right, Spider? Yeah, I think Spider's doing an alchemy playthrough. It's going all right. We just picked up for the night. We were looking for Triss last night. We got to Novigrad, finally went to Triss's house. She wasn't there. Place was ransacked. There's signs all over town looking for Triss, looking for Triss. Triss is wanted. And then we found her. We found her with coffee, curry, and peanuts. Are you playing it on a toilet? Ah. Nice. God, I hope it doesn't go that way.
Well?
Well, Triss, you see anything? That actually happened last night. You all talk like I've got some weird iron bladder, and it's not true, but somehow last night I did not get up. I don't know if you noticed, but that was the first time I actually did not get up. It was weird. It was probably stupid. I'm looking, Triss. I'm looking. Looking for the lever. Looking for the lever. Maybe we'll have to put out some candles. That was not what I was trying to do. She's just staring at the ground. Is it deep? Does it get deep here? Does not get deep. All right.
I have detected
we'll
a
walk
signal
more
embedded in
slowly.
the static.
Kurt Vegas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Tyler. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to be taking plenty of breaks. If I'm going to try and go 24 hours here, definitely going to need breaks. Proper break. There it is. It's always right in front of you. Always right in front of you.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
I don't know if I would do all right on a couch. It'd be so comfortable for a little while, but I have a pretty crummy back. It's the strangest thing. Spending all this time on stream, my back actually feels better because when I'm on stream, I tend to sit well. Most of the time. Makes a world of difference. When I'm not on stream, I'm just leaning and shrugging. I'm terrible when I'm watching other people's streams. I have the worst posture. Tyler, that's what happens, man. I was so sad yesterday. I knew I had to wrap up. Couldn't run late.
Judging by what Klug said,
Just,
the parcel
it
should
went
be
by
around
so quick.
here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. They'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Yeah, this chair is also about 10 years old, but it's a good one. When business was kicking about 10 years ago, I picked up a really nice chair. I'm glad, Tyler. I am really glad. I'm ready for the story to pick up a bit more. Plenty of room and time for exploration, but we've been looking for Triss. We've got to find Ciri. And that's all been on hold for a week here. Find the lost parcel. Where are we going? It's got to be underwater. Did you see, Rich, the shirt she was wearing in the second Witcher was on the floor in her room. Geralt commented on it too. She would never leave it laying around like that. it is. Yeah, those going out of business sales. Gotta jump on that.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
I wonder what would have happened if we'd
Hope the contents aren't
told
soaked
Triss
through.
that she needed to suck it up and do this. Would she have swam? Would she have she have done one of her
Seemed to be in
magical
your element.
derobes and gone swimming?
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Nice beaver.
Good. That should
Thanks,
stop
I just
people
had
from
it
taking
stuffed.
advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Triss, I would like to hurry. Is that even possible? Will you hurry? Let's hurry, Triss.
Help! Save me!
Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Yeah, I'm just being thick-headed. Just being thick-headed. Karavek, it started as a joke. It's not plugged in right. I feel like I'm not getting sound out of the left headset. Anyways, S7 was teasing us a little bit. The very start of the run, S7 was all, you know, people run this game on Death March without any armor. And I think it went something like this. Are you threatening me? Then it just happened. I've put the armor on and taken it off and put it on, but it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference on Death March. Not yet. Maybe if we had much better armor. And if I find something that looks cool enough, I'll probably put it on for that reason.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals
Yes,
around
please,
the
take your hood off.
near anything
Thank
that
you.
looks rat-related.
Thank you, Triss. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what you were hiding under there. Especially since they changed your character model. Rebel, and that's all about the same thing.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half.
In terms of
Look
protection.
for evidence of rat activity.
We're basically doing the same thing.
Is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king.
You want me to
Look for crevices
you want me to actually
and
Triss?
droppings.
You cannot. I'm not trying to
Once
attack
we
her.
place this
I'm
incense
just trying
right
to
there.
hypnotize her.
Cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Yeah, seriously,
Stop whining.
rat shit. We're starting tonight with thieves. King of beggars. Follow the NPC and look for rat shit. It's a great start. It's a great start. I'm spoiling for some fights, Triss. We're gonna find rat shit. Place seriously, rat traps around the warehouse. Rat traps around the warehouse. Okay. Oh no, Karavek, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't know if any of you know, there's a good streamer who has had his name changed because of the whole Cosby thing. But formerly Cosby Puddin' Pop has had his name changed. Twitch doesn't give out name changes hardly ever. But, well, after recent events, Cosby was able to get his name changed. Can you imagine why?
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Nice, Spider. Have a good dinner.
But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
And thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm gonna kind of push through this.
A master
I'm
monster.
not trying to rush, but I don't really want to spend the first 2 hours running around after NPCs and catching rats. I may not have a plan, I may not have goals, may not be a man of ambition, but I don't want to catch rats all night. Yeah, Tyler, go for it. At the moment, I've got Nightbot not blocking links. If that becomes an issue later, I'll worry about it then. Get the hammer. Oh my god. That's harsh. That's rough and funny. Rough and funny. Tell Triss you've completed your task.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks.
Please,
Once
fireworks,
I activate
Triss,
the
go.
incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
I would like a moment to talk, Triss. I would like a moment to talk. Y'all remember when Kira bugged out? When we guarded Kira possibly too well, and then she just bugged out and she wouldn't finish the quest? Hope Triss doesn't bug out here.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork and
She looks great, but she does not look like Triss.
My witcher's senses.
She looks younger.
Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Well, she is fine. Yen is fine. We don't really know how she is now. She kind of ran off on us.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
That whole quest felt like, or that whole dialogue felt like the friend zone.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it.
Why do people always think they can cross
We're inseparable, see?
a sorceress or a
You'll
witcher?
have to take us both.
Let alone with
Geralt.
3 thugs.
You say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Shit yourself out of fear. Get it from both sides.
Hey, camera.
They killed him.
He had a nice wide swing on him. Ow. Oh, he's two-handed. I can't parry him like that. Okay. I didn't really catch on for a second.
Let's end this.
Triss just stun locks him with her fire. Hardly fair. What's with the camera down here? People might be finding issues with the 107 patch, but I feel like things are a little off kilter down here right now.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
I'm not positive about that, but it seems that way. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe it is just axes, pikes, and hammers. Big hammers. Leave the warehouse. Okay, let's get out of here.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the Gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea.
So is this Triss's
There's
alternate
no
outfit?
Necromancer
I
in
would
town,
maybe turn it off
Corinne
if it is.
Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corinne's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
It was actually really weird seeing you again,
You too,
Triss.
Geralt.
He talks
You
about
should go now,
everything that happened
before
6
Corinne
months
goes
ago.
Back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find
I don't
you?
remember breaking
I
up
live
with
in the
Triss.
Abyss, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Last time a pretty lady told us to stop by and it would be nice. She had 6, 7, 8 quests for us. We were an errand boy all night. All right, find the dreamer in the house. Let's, man, I already feel like an errand boy tonight. Like an errand boy. Find the dreamer in the old house. Oneiromancers, or dreamers as they are more commonly called, possess the ability their name implies to divine the future or relive the past through dreams. Firion was one of the best of her kind and had no trouble finding clients, even with the hostility to the occult that reigned in Novigrad at the time. Geralt hoped she would spare him a few moments and set off to find her in a house where she had gone to ply her trade. What happened to Triss saying we should go stop by? And Lambert. That's the other thing we need to pick up tonight. Lambert got us into a fix last night. And where the hell did he come from? We got to Novigrad and Lambert was there. Hi, Lambert. How are you doing? And he basically just attacked a bunch of guards. And then ran and left us to fight the guards. Never talk about other girlfriends with old girlfriends. No kidding, yes, Seven. I didn't bring it up, though. She went ahead and brought that up. Talk to this blacksmith while we're here.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Probably take those. When we're in the field, we're not completely stuck. Mastercrafted swords. Poker. Yeah, lots of stuff. I don't even want to tease myself with all of those. Too many things that we can't have. Yeah, I saw they were kind of close, a lot of 13s. But they're, yeah, we'll see. See what happens here.
So long.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Grey Knight, need a squire. We're supposed to follow the canal away from the fish market.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Ah! By Noonrise takes, you're a bigger rat picker than me!
Eternal fire, if your light of truth were to blind him as he ascended the stairs, with any lucky trip, smash his mark.
Especially in a big city like this. I don't know how you would even suggest places to go based on the map. What? what time they've put into building all this out. It feels so much like a city that it is confusing for it. All right, well that didn't work too well.
Truth is, we're already
Hey, found it. Nice. Just stumbled into it. No. What do you mean that's not it?
Sir, I beg your pardon.
That should have been it. That should have been it. Maybe this is it.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
Yes,
My
those
ancestors
de
laid the
Jonkiers.
foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Corinne.
I'm looking for Corinne Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corinne is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Yeah, that might not have been a ghost, though. That could have just been a dirty human.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Yeah, that was one of those journal spoilers. The journal, I'll just show it here anyways. The quest to go back and meet Lambert. So we ran into Lambert, we talked to Lambert. Lambert started shit with the guards. We had to kill the guards. And if you look at the journal, the last paragraph of the journal talks about what happens when we meet Lambert at the Seven Cats Inn, what he tells us, and then says we decided to help him and the two set off on a path to revenge. Well, that hasn't happened yet. So, just to emphasize the point,
The second sword. Is it
watch out, the
impossible
journal
to
does
break?
spoil things. On occasion. Alright, the water done. We're stepping up early from tea to coffee. Tea, coffee, candy bars. He sends us in to look for ghosts. I'm more interested in the loot than the alcohol. I do hear footsteps upstairs, though. Don't let Geralt into your house.
Stop.
Just-
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
hang on, Corinne.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Marytron, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And what happened to the game sound? It's just gone.
Please!
Alright, it's back. It's another godling. It's another young godling. How do you like that? It's not Johnny, but it's gotta be a godling. Geralt, come on, Geralt. I was a little worried about Geralt, the gigolo there. Geralt, that's too forward now. That's too forward.
The doll.
The doll.
The attic.
The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away.
Don't do that.
Lance, did you see what I saw? I was worried there for a minute. It's like, Geralt, you wouldn't even. You wouldn't even, Geralt. Come on. It just looked all wrong for a minute there. Ah. Oh man. The godling's not still under the bed, right?
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Well, she's not in a very good state. Up in the attic. Up in the attic.
Stop.
Go away.
Don't do that. Leave it.
Yeah, Mike, I was gonna say, swearing off of caffeine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I gave up coffee for most of last year. Whatever my mysterious reflux, not reflux thing was, I was off of coffee last year. And whatever it is, we're not calling it reflux anymore, so I'm drinking the coffee again. Not good coffee, mind you. Not good coffee. But coffee. You seen the price of blood lately? Oh, I think right now sleeping with Geralt is a death sentence. You saw what happened with Kira. I'm afraid. I'm afraid for anyone who hits on Geralt. This house is just chock full of loot. My God. There's enough alcohol to last an hour. Drawing of a crib. Nice. Can we look at that? Right on, Alex. Sorry, it's a slow start. It's gonna be a long stream though, so I'm not trying to worry about the slow start. Should still be going. Yeah, Tyler. Kira wasn't right in the head. She was very self-interested and she was a bit delusional. And that was no reason to do what ended up happening. Still. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. I thought it was pretty clear when we caught a glimpse that was another godling.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle.
But it's not gonna be Johnny. Not gonna be Johnny.
Maybe I should find one.
Hold on. What is that shadow of? Oh, it's just an object. Doesn't that look almost like a... Not when you really stare at it. I guess it looks more like the shadow of a Lego person than a real person. But put the doll in the crib. Put the doll in the crib. I never liked him anyway. He wasn't right in the head. The crib downstairs. Crib downstairs. On a crib. I'm trying, Mike. It kind of jogs my memory a little bit, but not enough. The pause. He wasn't right in the head. It rings half a bell. It rings half a bell.
There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Come on, someone throw Mike an answer here. I'm already sad that I can't pull that one out of a hat. I thought I had 30 some odd years of pop culture jammed in my head, but I'm coming up short. There's the crib. Oh man, yeah. Thank you for pulling that out. Dude, Braveheart, it's been so long. It's been so long. That's that's the guy who says, "My God will protect me," right? Says, "What about me?" He says, "You're fucked." That's the guy, right? My God will protect me, but you're fucked. Same guy, right? Well, it was a great character. Great character. It's been years, man. I gotta watch that again. I think I kind of put it on the shelf after Mel Gibson went a little crazy. It always bums me out when a good actor goes batshit crazy. But he is a damn good actor.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Examine the oven. But we examine the drawing. You gonna take that one? This settles it, man. I'm gonna be watching Braveheart sometime this weekend. Maybe after this stream, maybe on Sunday when I'm half conscious, I am definitely gonna throw on the Braveheart. Oh, man. Examine the oven. Is the oven downstairs? Down in the basement? Looks like it might be. I don't consider myself claustrophobic, but so far, Novigrad has made me feel a little cramped. I can't wait to get back out into the wilderness. I don't know about all of you, but as nice as this city is, there's too many walls. There's too many walls for the camera to get stuck in. And I love loot, but we have caught rats, followed NPCs, been accosted by beggars, had our swords taken from us, swam in a dirty little creek. Wilderness, please.
Boo!
Maybe the Godling will set things right.
Did I scare you?
Hi, Godling.
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are, Godling.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
A game.
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
We'll make sure
I'm
he
a
believes
witcher.
you.
He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay. Sarah's not bad. Johnny's better. Johnny's better godling, I think. But Sarah's not bad. In case this is provocative. Oh boy, okay, we better wake the dreamer first. Is this a chamber or a real cave? And do I listen to my own advice, or do I just wander in? Solid. What? Huh? Huh? I lost you there, Rich. I lost you there, Rich. I'm still losing you. I'm losing you more by the minute. Pigs, goats, godlings, rat shit. Yeah, well, it can't all be trysts and roses of remembrance. Oh boy, get on up the ladder, Geralt. I know you're full of it. I know you're full of it, but I still don't get it. Where'd she go? It's the S7 rating. Well, maybe they'll patch in a shotgun and you can bump it up. I can't give this game a score yet. All I know is I can't put it down. Can't put it down.
Who are you?
Can't put it down.
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture.
What's
hungry
with the
furniture that wished to devour me? I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
Is it a requirement that
It's not too
sorceresses
real.
don't cover up? I guess
Not
she's not a
at all
sorceress, but...
amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
It's almost too much.
I feel fortunate.
Like,
we witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much.
If you don't cover up a
dreams, they were
little,
awful.
how are we supposed to?
Any way I can pay you back?
How are we supposed
There
to
is
want
actually.
to see more? You
I'm
can't
looking
just
for a
show
young woman
everything.
that was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Right on. See you in a bit, man. I still think he's teasing. Lance, I think he's teasing because I know how excited S7 is. I mean, this game, he he got a console for this game. He got a whole separate console for this game. So I think he's teasing. But it's hard, man. Deadpan humor is much easier in text. No one can tell when you're fucking with them. Usually. So what's with the... I'm not complaining here, not entirely, just a little complaint. If the beautiful women would cover up a little more, then, you know, you can't show it all at once. If you show everything from the beginning, there's nothing to hope for. Exactly, Tyler. And if Rich is trying to be difficult, that's for fun. I would bet that's for fun. Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Did Triss say to come back to her house? Can we meet Triss back at her house? I didn't see it in the quest journal, but she did say something about coming back. How do I even get out of this house? Man. Okay, are we up a level or down a level for the exit? Or was there a side door over here? No. Basement. Basement. It's not even the freedom, it's that it's every single one. Every single one. Kira did it, Triss did it, Random Woman did it, Corinne did it. Alright, sorry folks, we're trapped in this house. Apparently we're never leaving. Just roll, Geralt, just roll. Thank you. Where the hell's the exit? Oh man. Doors. I know I'm going back and forth here. Guess it's down. Maybe it's down further. That's great, Geralt. Roll your heart out. There we go. This is what keeps happening, though. In Novigrad, we can't go 10 feet without a cutscene and something being thrust on us.
Quite the opposite.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Ah, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
I think Perihelion is just because we got to Novigrad last night and didn't really do anything. So everywhere I turn, something's unfolding. And I kind of wanted to freestyle it a bit. Yeah, it is. I mean, they all have good reasons. And it's a big city. I want to pick everything up. I want to hit the notice boards. I just feel like I'm being herded. I'm being herded so far. Not my favorite thing, being herded. But let's go north. Let's grab a side quest. Let's maybe even hit up this notice board. And what I want to prepare for is our first opportunity to get out of Novigrad and breathe. So let's go to the north. If it is possible. Sorry. Testy Witcher coming through. Well, on that note, I mean, we could go and talk to Lambert, but look at the quest level. We're 11 and counting, and our main quest, this branch of the main quest, is level 7. I'd like to progress it before it becomes ancient. Before it becomes too ancient. Now, where was that? Side quest over here somewhere. See, I fear Tyler is correct that we're not actually leaving Novigrad anytime soon. This is why we got to do long streams. If we wanna get things done, it's got to be a long stream.
Eternal fire.
That's right. We walked by them yesterday. It's a mob. Who does not like witchers. The Witcher.
Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Hey, Geralt knows what's up.
You are a A mutant. A
Strike
freak,
one.
A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Now just spit and it's on.
Waste of words talking to you.
Then go! Be gone!
That's not really what I meant. What? What the shit? Really? Really? So that's it? Man, sometimes. What was that? I thought that was an insult, not a let's ditch this quest. Waste of words talking to you. Live and learn. Live and learn. Hey, it's a Vivaldi.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
They did a great job on flowers. The flowers are incredible.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
It took me, took me a lot of time to learn Vizima in the first game. And that was small compared. So did we actually get an exchange? $12.99, it looks like we must have. At least he made it simple. Yeah, he took all our stuff, perfect. We actually have a little bit of coin.
What a freak.
Oh, what a freak. Okay. The, doo-doo. When Geralt brought up doo-doo yesterday, and I was wondering who's doo-doo.
Welcome.
I remember when Geralt had amnesia, and he was reminded, I think by Dandelion. I think it was Dandelion who reminded us that we had a vampire friend. We had a vampire friend. Was that Doo-Doo? I don't remember Dandelion talking about a vampire named Doo-Doo, but I remember him saying that we had once been companions with a vampire. It might even have been around about the time we were dealing with basically the whorehouse that was run by vampires. That place was cool. Doo-Doo's not a vampire. Doppler's not a vampire? Okay. Well, that helps explain it, because I don't remember the name Doo-Doo. I just don't remember the name. And Doppler shapeshifter, that makes sense. Doppler, just the word.
Any needs, master?
Should have a book about them at this merchant. Cool, I'm gonna check again then.
What have you got there?
Let's see, what do you have here? Horse Whistler, Colossal Vessels, Do It Yourself, Chronicles of Redania. In beast clothing. My evening with the vampire. We already have that. Doppelganger. Doppelganger, let's see here. Wild Hunt, The Last Witch. Care for your sword, soldier. Did I pass it? Well, we'll keep an eye out for it. I don't see it here.
So long.
I want someone who will buy the rest of my junk, is what I'm looking for right now. The smith wouldn't take it. Maybe this guy. I mean, if anyone's gonna have a book.
Yellow eyes, slashed face, just like he said.
Oh, does our reputation precede us?
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf.
The White Wolf.
Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And
what do you mean?
perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Didn't he find it?
Be glad to look over what you got.
Yeah, Bionics, we read Interview with the Vampire, My Night with the Vampire, and that's what it covered. Pretty much said that it was neat. It said they don't need the blood, they just drink it for fun. It's like wine. Yep. Perihelion, I would usually hear it if the audio was glitching, but okay. Yeah, let me know if there's any trouble with the stream. Things do look okay on this end. No worries. Ghouls and all ghouls. The little peasant who confounded his lord. That sounds good. The Horse Whistler. My Evening with the Vampire. Necronomicon. Are you kidding me? It even looks like it might be bound in flesh. He's got a Necronomicon. Should I buy the Necronomicon? That's expensive. It's 192 orens. But it is the Necronomicon. I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul. Dead by dawn. Dead by dawn. Alright, well, hang on now. We got a couple books already from the shelves there. We have to read. I shouldn't have marked them. Shouldn't have just marked them. Damn, now I'll have to. Anyways, red cover. Is that a red cover? A few of these have a red cover. I'm not seeing a book on Dopplers, and I'm not seeing anything that's obvious for the quest. And he won't buy my stuff either. Oh, here we go. The Merry Adventures of Muriel, the Lovely Harlot, Illustrated Edition.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel, the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Oh, what humorous engravings? Like little drawings of penises? What have you got there, Geralt? The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. Furuncles.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization.
I just said that, Geralt.
Study.
I just said that. Alright. My Manifesto, the life of Jacques de Aldersberg.
My Manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Great, we gotta read a few of these.
The vampire's last likeness.
Geralt, quit echoing me here. There's a floating book. There is a floating book. Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. Oh.
Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
Cheese divination.
Do you have any idea who I am?
I didn't think.
Slow down. Those hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
Hold on. Is that book gloating? Dude, there's a person there. That's not a floating book. There is a rich townswoman there.
Preacher, Novigrad. What will the priest say?
Me too, man, me too. Pick your book back up. Come on, pick your book back up. Yeah, I guess we could do a quick reload just in case other things are gonna bug out on us. Let's do that. It's a good call. It's a good call.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
You know, looking at these cutscenes with this art style, it makes me think that Telltale needs to hook up with CD Projekt Red. What do y'all think of that? What about... There she is. No, good call. No, let's do that. I want to do that. I'm going to do that. What do you think? Wouldn't that be awesome if Telltale hooked up with CD Projekt Red? So what do we do with Yennefer? Should we leave Yennefer's look on? We can come back to that one. Let me know if you think I should turn off Yennefer's look.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Degenerate spirit.
No bread, no coin, more is shite.
We really need a dance emote. I mean, not an emote. Geralt needs to be able to dance. He needs to be able to dance. It's just not the same running in circles.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
There's no fucking integrity in this world. Man.
Welcome.
Do I hear that, random NPC?
What have you got there?
Still, he won't buy our stuff.
So long.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. So, all right. Before we go over there, I want to go hit up this notice board. I'm not going to learn my way. Look at this damn city. I am not going to learn my way through all these alleys. Maybe ever. But if I learn it, it's going to be August by the time I learn my way around Novigrad. So for now, let's head north. We're looking for a notice board. Well, let me see if I can get some bearings here. We're in the square. Here's the square. This is where they burned the Doppler and the other woman. Hey, Twixor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, brother. Brothers! Always good to see some OHN love. Okay, so maybe if we leave the square to the east and then head north and either cut straight through if it lets us, or we'll do a roundabout. Something like that. We're going to go east. We're going to make a sharp left and head north.
Embedded in the static.
Giselle, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I haven't been paying terribly close attention, but I think it just cruised past 200, and that is awesome. So all the more reason to go for a whole day. Let's see if I can pull it off. I think it'd be crazy, the idea that I might be doing a second 24-hour stream in a week, but I'm gonna go for it here. We're gonna go for it. It's the least I can do. Give back a little bit for all this support. I can't believe there has been so much. It's still blowing my mind. But welcome, everybody.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Capital of the world, they call it. Stop it!
What kind of plants are growing here in town? Do we have anything new? Oh, Prin Grape. We've been getting Prin Grape for a while. Rebel, I don't know if you're still there, but you asked about the beard. I have no idea why the beard would be whiter. I've not gotten a haircut. Warning for new arrivals. Do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. Tuesday next, a delivery of the latest Kidwani Pros will be made to the warehouse near Hierarch Square. Which knife should be used when eating fish? Lessons in savoir... How do you say that? Savoir-vivre. Announcement concerning items of a magic nature. Festival of Nilfgaardian culture cancelled. Pains me to inform you that, in light of recent events, the decision has been made to call off our planned Festival of Nilfgaardian culture. Ambassador Va Arta. Well, that was easy enough to find. How about someone who will buy our stuff? This isn't the pawn shop, is it?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing.
It's a shop of wonders.
This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Curious cases of virtuous Vega. Old wine from Toussaint. How to avoid colossal vessels. The horse whistler. Again, yep. And there's another respec potion. I'm not looking to respec right now. maybe not at all. But note to self, 1,000 orens, respec potion. It's available. Popo! And, the Raptor King has arrived. Are you kidding me? Twixor! Twixor! Oh my god, Twixor! Thank you so much! Thank you! You rock! You rock! Everybody give Twixor some love. Thank you. Thank you again. That is fantastic. Let me see here. Twixor says, good stream. Stay awesome. You too, man. Stay awesome. Stay awesome. Dude, Twixor, I thank thee. I hope you're up for a long night. I hope you're up for a long night. Ah. Raptors, what's up, Darky? Oh, man. Good show. Good show. Hey, someone will buy my stuff finally. Someone will buy my stuff. Yeah, we're just getting warmed up right now, Trixer. I know, been streaming for 2 hours, but we've just been an errand boy in Novigrad. We haven't even had a fight. We haven't even had a good fight yet. But we're due. I think we're due. I don't know why I'm even saving this stuff anymore. I keep thinking it'll break down into something useful. Gold, silver. So far we haven't actually needed that stuff. You're making chicken patties to stay up? Nice. I made that chicken curry. And then I got a whole stack of candy bars. That's why I've been saving them. You know, if I end up short on silver, I figure I can just break something down. And the shirt. I keep carrying this shirt like we're going to make a new suit of armor. But you know what? When we need a shirt, we'll buy one. If we don't find another. 163. Okay, we're only going to get 17 for it. But just sitting there in the inventory kind of bugging me. Rhea Warrior's armor. I think our Griffin set was better. And we're not wearing it anyways. Alright.
Farewell.
Be a butcher when I'm big.
Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. So, I'm going to try not to rely too much on the map here. I'm going to take a look and see if I can plan a path and start to learn the town. Start to learn the town. It took forever to learn Vizima, but by the end I knew how to get from one place to another to another. And maybe I didn't have the whole map in my head, but it was a start. So, the Golden Sturgeon is in the southwest of the main city. The square is just to the east of that. What would we call this area up here? What would we call this area up here? Are you, does the journal bug you, Popo, just being full of stuff, especially things you can't do yet? I'm trying not to let it bug me. I used to be such a journal junkie. I am such a journal junkie, but I don't think I could possibly do it here. There's just too much. Hey, boy. Hello, boy. You know who I am. Hello, boy.
Let us save our beloved Novigrad. Go plough yourselves.
Now this is called Gildorf.
It's true what they say. Every bard is a lazy good for nothing.
Well, let's get some bearings here. A beautiful square, and this is not the one they called the square. So what is this? Is that what you're saying, Gildorf? I have no idea how he knows who we are. Smart kid. Maybe secretly he's Alvin. Maybe it's the Source Child. Ooh, wait, this house has a butler. I bet they have some. Yeah, this house has a butler. They have better loot, like runestones and baked potatoes.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Home, Jeeves, home.
Baths are in Sult. I highly recommend you visit.
Lance. Darky is secretly the elusive man. Darky is the elusive man. He's working for Cerberus. You have to expect that from Darky. It's kind of his job.
Is it true helps make soup out of kids?
You try to jump over kids. Hold on. Hold on. Time to jump over a kid. Oh, yeah. Jump over the kids. Let's try that again. Okay. We can do better than that. Oh, he doesn't want to play anymore. He doesn't want to play anymore.
Granddad's sick.
Check out the flag. Look at the banner hanging from that building. Does anyone know what that banner is? Can I become a witcherette? I don't know. Can I jump over you? That hurt. You're right. I hurt the kid. I'm sorry. Let's try again. Oh, man. Now I see what you're saying. Bang. There you go. You got to jump early. If you're jumping over children, you got to jump early.
Reuben takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's the man to turn?
It is amazing. And Twixar, this is on medium. There's that level of detail on medium. What do you think? Is that guard sleeping enough that we can rob? Oh, he woke up. Shit.
You are.
Son of a bitch. He was sleeping, right? That guard was sleeping. Tell me that guard wasn't asleep. Tell me that guard wasn't asleep.
Spend all night spanking Horde. So tired you're positively pale.
All right. Are we good? Are we good? Tell me we're good. What was with the sixth sense that guard had?
I'm getting old.
How is business?
I'm hoping he's got a short memory. Never, Darky, never. Never. Well, the second part. Not the third part. But he forgot us already. He's asleep again. No, Popo, I think I could take one. I think I could take one. When that guard did that thing with the freak and the spit, we had a bit of a brawl. It was going all right. I just had to not get hit because of what you said. But his buddy came up. His buddy came up and shanked us, and it was all over. One-on-one, I think I could take a level 24. Maybe not in one shot. St. Gregory's Bridge. St. Gregory's Bridge. Yeah, the detail's amazing. sure they're reusing lots of things, but I can't tell. If they're reusing buildings, I can't tell. If they're reusing layouts in the environment, I can't tell. They've either made so much unique stuff, or they're hiding the reuse very, very well. Just look at those buildings.
Trouble?
St. Gregory's Bridge. Let's stay on the outside here.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
My God, everybody here knows Geralt. Everybody seems to know Geralt.
Like beheading a king.
Stop it, beheading a king. Really? Climb to the top of that building? I'll give it a go. Can't be possible, right? St. Gregory Bridge. So I guess this is the St. Gregory Bridge. You've not been up here. But maybe it's not time.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back.
Is it not uncomfortable? Well, sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, maybe it is possible. What's over here? Watch out, Geralt. Better save this.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
We're gonna slide. If we go on that roof, we're gonna slide. We're gonna slide. Where can we go next? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This doesn't look very promising. I'll have to find another way up. Like over there. I could just get over there, there, there. Geralt's keeping his footing quite well on this roof.
Smell that hangs in the air. You know it.
Nice. Nice parkour, Geralt. Nice parkour. It's all right. Here, let's start over here. Oh, stay up, Geralt, stay up. I don't think we can make this one, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, sorry, Geralt. Sorry, Geralt. No rush, no rush.
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
Yeah, I saw that. It was dreadful. It was dreadful. Have I figured out how to jump down yet? What do you mean, how to jump down?
I am not a racist. Human, elf, dwarf, ignatus, provided he's well. Oh!
I'm gonna let that building go for now. What do you mean? The same control as jump when jumping off a thing or falling off. Yeah, I have learned the roll. I have learned the roll. I can get Geralt to roll. Ivanovic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I have pretty much figured that out, and it works most of the time. Works pretty well. Roll, Geralt, roll.
Baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you visit.
All right, so the bridge is up there. That's not really where we're headed.
Mutant!
We get a bonus for
It's almost my favorite hour of the day. 6:30, another hour or so, and the light will be getting perfect. And apparently the bandits will come out. And there's a storm coming in. Nice.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Sorry. Well, they even painted it gold.
What will happen with the gutters clogged?
Sail to Skellige at your age. Now.
And a new notice board. Wait.
Any man will tell you that.
A witcher? Oh, you're about the notice, perchance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
The black pearl.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Stupid, you say, Popo? That's a perfect fit for our Geralt. It's a perfect fit. Well, yeah, we're picking them all up.
It's crazier than it is.
I don't know, we'll get them all done, but
there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll
I
help
love
you
crazy
out.
plans.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sure, sir. I have
Sounds
absolutely no
fine. See
idea
you
where you're talking about. I have not been to Skellige yet. Well, what does that matter? Let's hit up the notice board here before we go in and talk to Corinne.
Rain again.
That's awesome.
mages.
That's the outfit I want. I want that. That. Sorry, I can't point in that direction too well. I want that. That. Geralt would wear that. I love your answers. You tease and then you back off, but that's perfect. I actually just save this or not.
Yes.
Hey, you walked into me, guy. You walked into me.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Wanted hot burning firewood. Wanted, Triss Marigold. Yes, yes, want. I'm going to, Popo, I'm going to check the levels of the quest, and we got to go open some books in our journal, in our inventory. Eyewitness testimony has confirmed that Triss Marigold of Maribor, known as the 14th of the Hill, a member of the infamous Lodge of Sorceresses, is currently in residence in our fair city. Anyone in possession of information about her place of hiding, plans, or accomplices is obligated by law, both divine and human, to report to the nearest outpost of the Temple Guard at once. And whoever helps the witch by giving her food or shelter shall burn alongside her, for she weighs the same as a duck. Okay, lessons. Important, do not... Did I die? Didn't we get half of these already? Don't fondle the merchandise. I know we got that. I know I already saw that. Let's check some contracts. City Guard. Gwent players. It's been a while. I know this is miserable, but I'm gonna poke through these. I think there were some that were sorted to the top before, and now they're not. I have a feeling some of these are going to actually trigger some updates. Just gonna click through them. Fortunately, it'll take 2 minutes to click through them. But I misplaced at least a couple books in here. That patch that's rolling out tonight, and the patch is rolling out tonight, right? Maybe buggy, if reports are to be believed. But the 107 patch is probably rolling out on GOG any minute. Yeah, they are. I know they are, but I know that some things don't update until you pop them open. Not all, not most, but there are definitely things that have only updated when we've popped them open in the inventory. The 4th, okay. So if they're in here, we'd have to pop them open. Maybe that's where they were, the journal. We had a couple that were marked as unread. I think it was these. Minifernicals, the ones we picked up in the bookkeeper's shop. This letter from A. This is the one from the book, right? In the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. Time and space! I left this letter for you in the hope that, despite all odds, you will come across it one day. For I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now, at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the Elder Blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Oh, I already got the answer. Yep. Rolling out now. The noble art of cheese divination. If you want any of these read out loud, let me know. Happy to read some of them out loud. It's more than is practical to read, but I will read any of them if you want to hear them. Blood-smeared notes. Water damaged letter. These were older. Smuggler's notes. So at least a few things are going to pop. We just got crowns from the message board. That's always nice. So let's see what updated here. I think that's where I kind of want to head next. I want to go finish up with Lambert. He really rained on our plans last night. We made it to Novigrad, and he just started beef with the guards. We don't really know why yet. The Black Pearl, east of Arenbjorn. Yeah, I'm thinking not Ciri, not Ciri. I don't know if the letter A is a bit of a deception or if I'm supposed to know the letter A. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a mystery. Parahelion says, I'm thinking it's a mystery, and we'll find out. So who would A be? I don't know. Don't know. A Novigrad merchant told Geralt about a mage named Aramis. He had met a gruesome death on a pyre. With no surviving heirs, his rural residence was abandoned, and a great many curiosities and valuables were inside. Well, I think we're going there. I think we're going there. And then contracts. Some of these we've had. Some of them are above us. The White Lady. That's the other one I want to do. White Lady. I really want to do White Lady tonight. Well, Popo, I should go back and look at the letter again, but you know, Geralt considers Ciri his child. Not by blood, but full on considers her his child. Okay. Alright, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. Well, what do you think? Finish up with Lambert and then head on? Or just head for the Black Pearl? I'm okay with going there now. Was thinking of wrapping up some other stuff, but you sure could. Hey, let's finish up with Lambert, and then let's go to the Black Pearl. Level looks fine. So Lambert real quick. And Lambert's such a hothead, that's not a surprise, really. After what he did last night. Oh god. Why? Why, Lambert? Why? 7 cats in. So he's over there. Here's what I want to do. In order to... Bad joke. In order to streamline some of this, let's head out of Novigrad from the south entrance. We've never been over here. And somewhere near this notice board, we can update the White Lady quest. And we'll head east. We'll head east to the 7 Cats Inn. Deal with Lambert. Maybe we'll even pick up this side quest over here. And then we'll go back into Novigrad and take a ship down to Skellige, where I have not been yet, and we'll do the Black Pearl. So it may take just a little while. Fatal, it may take just a little while to get there. I don't know what I mean by just a little while, but we'll find out. Ah, and this storm is ruining the magic hour. We don't get a sunset tonight. Because storm.
Ow.
Seriously? He's your favorite Witcher?
Snails come out after the rain.
God, a reaper's come for me.
Strumpet. Got me break now. Strumpet's on a break. Strumpet's on a break.
Ah.
Fist Tech addict. You want to buy some Fist Tech? No, you've had plenty. You've had plenty.
save me. I'm dying of poverty.
I'm dying of poverty.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Cost you double in the land.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to indecent.
Ooh.
I must go to the
To poison it, no doubt.
How you doing, Rich? You take off for a little bit?
It's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Is that guy picking his teeth with a blade? That's an awful big knife to be picking your teeth with.
Looking for a rise. What do we do with her, Reddy? Temple Garden again, to my mind.
Geralt's not emotionless, just reserved. He's just reserved. Hey, we haven't seen Roach in a while. How's Roach doing? Hey, Roach. Roach? Roach? Hi. Oh, there you are. Hi, Roach. No? Where the heck did Roach go? Oh no, what have they done with Roach? Okay.
Giddy up. Rains like this come sowing time.
snails come out after the rain. Catch them.
This even the notice board I was looking for? Yes. I'm gonna highlight the White Lady quest real quick just to see if I need to talk to anyone in particular. Contract, the White Lady. Check the notice board. Okay, just the notice board. Scribe for composition of official writings. House for sale. Missed connection. Tall dark stranger. Raven hair, emerald eyes. Butcher's yard. Devil in the woods. Sounds like Jenny of the woods. Jenny! Jenny! There it is, the White Lady. Take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside town are haunted by a wraith, somewhat like a maid in appearance, though her visage is ghastly and sullied. You cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. It is thus keeping us from harvesting our crops, meaning famine and misery await us if nothing changes. So we plan to hand all our remaining gold to whoever drives this White Lady off or kills her. Helma, Ignatius's widow. Since I've got many an inquiry into the matter already, I'll let it be known right here, I am not interested in remarrying. Delicious homemade cakes, yes please. Just like your gran used to make. Only from Aunt Amelia's. Apple crumbles, cheesecakes, plum tarts, and many others, all baked from the finest fruits and flour, straight from fields within a day's ride of Novigrad. Okay. So, probably not gonna jump into the White Lady. We have a bit of a plan. We're gonna head towards. Oh man, is it really that close? This is how we get sidetracked. Things in our way. So the plan is to get to Skellige, get to the Skellige Isles and do the Black Pearl. But in order to do that, to my satisfaction, I want to pass by this, go by this notice board, go meet up with Lambert at the Seven Cats, maybe pick up this quest, and then we can take a boat from the harbor, to Skellige. Lamia, I'll get you that address. I'll get you that address, and I will await the cake. For the cake is not a lie. The White Lady. This has got to be a good fight. Come on, it's 5 levels above us. It's 5 levels above us, and it's a Noon Wraith. This has got to be a good fight, right?
Faster.
And I got to talk to the Widow. Let's see how it pans out. Well,
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Unreal. Unreal Taz. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the notice. Do you want to get
Hear
married?
about the White Lady.
As I hoped.
She doesn't want to get
I noticed
remarried.
it's been
She's
hanging
getting a
so
lot of
long,
solicitations,
sums
she
near bleached
says.
it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a Noon Wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Oh God. I mean, I just got your email. That is
Lucy's
way
parents
too
didn't
hot.
dare to sell it.
That's
Bury
terrible.
it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Yeah, this would be insane. If I do make it through another 24 hours, it would be the 3rd 24-hour stream in 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks ago tonight that we did the Bloodborne stream. That was unplanned and went 24 hours. And then it was Tuesday when we did a Witcher straight through. But I can't put this game down. Can't put this game down. I want your hood. I want your cloak. I want your hood. I'd joust you for it, but I don't think I'd get it. Yeah, perihelion. I'm sorry, and I don't know what's going on. Definitely have not changed any settings in a while, so it's all the same settings. Throw the silver dagger into the fire and lure the Noon Wraith out.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, we better get ready for this. I'm gonna take a super quick bio break. Actually been going about 3 hours already, and let's just call that a warm-up. A 3-hour warm-up. And maybe we're gonna have our first good fight here. Let's see, quick bio break. No, let me go check it out. Let me take a quick look here. It's struggling to load. I'll check it out here in a little bit, or I'm gonna take it with me. I'll be right back. Oop, how about that? Oh man. Unreal. Is that serious? 7 gigs? I wonder if the GOG patch is gonna be just about as big. Lance, I hope to see you in a little bit. 7 gigs. Damn. Well, maybe I won't be patching 107 during this stream. I'd be happy to take a break and patch, but if it's 7 gigs, that you know, it just won't happen. We'll have to save it for the next stream. Throw the dagger into the fire to lure the Noonwraith out. Big ass patch. Big ass patch. Well, let's get a little prepared. We've got some food as a backup. It's a Noonwraith. We're gonna have to meditate to bring her out, probably. But more than that, I wonder if she'll fight like the original Noonwraith, Devil at the Well. Devil at the Well, would it be like that? The White Lady. Let's throw on some Spectre oil. And anything more useful than Thunderbolt here? Bombs, Moondust. Moondust. We've got Moondust on the bar. Tawny Owl. Tawny Owl might be better than Thunderbolt, but we'll see. Yeah, Lamia, sorry, I checked it out. I did. That's horrible. I saw. That's horrible. This is so mean. It is mean. Full on blocked. Couldn't you find a... Isn't there a position? Does the fan you have rotate? You need a rotating fan. What you need. Alright. Alright. I'm expecting this thing to pop out at, you know, like a level 16. That's what the quest is. How low level will she be? I don't know.
Yeah. Noonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Yeah, I know this. I figured you'd... There you go. There you go. Well, they're called Noonwraiths. Let's come up short of noon. You ready? Geralt's ready.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. But Geralt reads my mind sometimes. I couldn't be happier when he reads my mind. So want to have... Oh, I don't have the right thing on the bar? Shit. I thought I had the Moondust on the bar. She does not seem affected by it. The White Lady, is she not a standard Noonwraith? The White Lady is, yeah, should be affected by Eredin, Spectre Oil, and Moondust. So we got the right setup. I got the right setup. We just need to work on landing something. Does she have a level? And she's just the boss. That's her level. Her level is boss. Oh, nice. No. did I use 2 thunderbolts already? I must have spammed the button. Camp, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I was a little distracted. Thank you for the distracting follow. Alright, hold on. We need to get some food on the bar. The Thunderbolt's nice, but I don't want to use my swallows right now, not in a pinch. I would rather start munching some food. Let's put the bread up. And maybe even throw out some moon dust. Shit, nope, Geralt, terrible. All right, well that's worth a swallow. I need to get back in. She's all healed up. I didn't think the regular noon race actually got her all that healed up. She's good at tracking. It's not really a surprise. There you go. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe one of them is like the Master Noon Wraith, because just like with Jenny of the Woods, when they spawn, when the ads spawn, you might have to kill all 3 of them to get her to come back. Oh man, that's terrible. Really, Geralt? I disagree. I disagree, Geralt. I disagree. So maybe there's like a master one. Yeah, see, the white lady came right back this time. What's the difference? I'm not sure I understand. No, don't call Roach. We don't need Roach. Jesus, Roach does not need to be here. Roach would be scared shitless. Roach, get out of here. Hey, where'd she go? What? I don't even know. I don't even get that one. Come on, lady. It's not as much fun when you're called lady. I liked it better when I had Jenny. Jenny! No. Oh god, she's got like one hit point left. Except she's gonna get healed up, maybe. Yes. The white lady. The White Lady. Take a trophy from the Noon Wraith. Dythwyn. Didn't we already get a sword with that name? I think. Roach. Don't be scared, Roach. I'm sorry I called you into that fight. Come on. It's okay, Roach. I promise. I promise. It is not dangerous anymore. Dythwyn. Well, that is better. Silver sword. And it's not even repaired. Frost damage. And a chance to freeze. Hold on now. Is that the same sword we have? It is the same sword we have. But a little better. But we need to dismantle this one now. Alright. That went alright. That was a nice warm-up, boss. Whoa! Okay, Roach is in the house. That's... Can I even get out past Roach? Yeah.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
As far as I know, everything's routing fine. We've got no drop frames. Haven't changed any network settings either. So it should be doing okay. Griffin, Night Wraith, Noon Wraith. Same bonuses, so we're sticking with Griffin. I'm a little confused here. Griffin trophy. That's not what we have. Noon Wraith trophy. Why is the Noon Wraith trophy equipped? I was sure we had the Griffin trophy equipped. Maybe I just did that and didn't notice. Alright. We're not quite headed to Black Pearl yet. Not quite yet. We gotta go see Lambert. We're gonna head east to the notice board, northeast to the Seven Cats Inn, west back into Novigrad. Check that out. And then I guess we'll head for one of the ships in the harbor and go to Skellige and check out Black Pearl. And I think Roach is stuck. Poor Roach. Poor Roach. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya! Over the course of the first, second, and now the third Witchers, I gotta say, Geralt as a character has grown on me so much. So much. Part of my struggle getting into The Witcher at first, the very first Witcher, was not having a connection with Geralt. I like to make my own characters in games generally. If you're given a fixed character, they better be good. They better be damn good. And I was a little worried that Geralt was going to be too flat, too gruff, too boring. Man, I couldn't have been more wrong. Ho! There we go. What do we got there? Level 15 Noon Wraith. Perfect. Perfect.
What now?
Or less perfect. Hold on. Maybe we do need the Yrden after all. I thought that was just the named ones. But she is ethereal. So maybe that'll bring her. Oh, nice moves. Nice moves. This Noonwraith is behaving just like a named one. That's curious. That was stupid. Went for 2 hits at once. It was stupid. Again, because this is a dance. This is a dance. Not a slaughter, it's a dance. So let's dance. Oh no. Whoa! Fine, we'll swallow. We'll swallow. Yeah, and we'll call Roach, apparently. Oh, yeah. Arf. Rah. Rah. All right, how about a little meditation? Let's replenish. If you pick it up now, would you maybe have time to save up? I've got my eye on Fallout 2. I try and give myself a pretty strict budget for buying games, especially AAAs. They just cost too much. So I try not to let myself spend more than $50 a month on games, roughly. So, you know, a few smaller games or sale games or maybe one AAA title a month. And I'm definitely getting Fallout in November. And Phantom Pain in September.
Go.
Alright, we were headed east. Yeah, car is very important.
Faster.
Well, that's a tough one, man, and that is tough. I don't know. I'm sure Fallout 4 will be a blast. Will it have as much to do? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. They could both be 400-hour games. I know this one has that potential. And I've spent hundreds of hours in Fallout, so I'm sure you could do that too.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, Twixar, I'm trying to decide, and I've got plenty of time, but I'm trying to decide whether... I missed that other notice board. Whether I'll actually play it blind or check out OHN. I mean, I have no problem watching OHN play that. I'm not sure I need to play that blind.
Hey there.
I think I'd enjoy it no matter what. And I'm not particularly good at Metal Gear Solid games. I'd almost rather watch the masters at work and then just have my fun with it. Am I in the right tavern? Lambert in here.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
No, a headache again.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly to compare it to, say, Skyrim. I think it's substantially bigger than the Skyrim map. But it's just different enough that it's kind of hard to tell. It is and it isn't all one map. It's all connected, but when you zoom in and you see the detailed POIs and items, then it is not entirely one map. Where'd that go? Talk to the supervisor. Thought we were talking to Lambert.
Should have stayed in.
Am I in the wrong tavern?
Might at least
Seven
have
Cats
died.
Inn. This is not the Seven Cats Inn. There's the Seven Cats Inn, and there's Lambert. All right. That's what I was thinking. I would have more fun watching them explore it with all of their existing knowledge and skills, an eye for detail
All right,
in those
high time
games.
you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
If I get a choice. No, I want to hear it all. Tell me what's up.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, he's fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Thanks, Lambert. Real nice.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that.
Candy bars.
Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Did you see the balding guy in back who was just staring at our conversation? His head cracked at the end.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're not angry yet.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
What would you
Pay
like?
for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I don't think she's drinking beer.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scatters all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh once he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
He doesn't like Sleaze, huh? I'm getting that feeling.
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Caradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Jesus, don't kill her. Lambert.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
Lambert is a dick. He just...
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to
Lambert
squeeze
is a
something out of
dick.
Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
You mean like you
Where
got
will
on
we
the...
once I'm back?
Dude,
at the Nowhere Inn.
just help your friend.
All right, I'm off.
Like you
Good
attacked
luck.
the guards and then ran off and left us there to fight them. Seriously? Just help your friend? You're stressing the friendship here, Lambert. You're stressing the friendship. About out of bread.
Geralt?
Talk to the supervisor. Right there. Go to Faro and look for Hammond, talk to the supervisor. And yet it's still marked right here. Not marked anywhere else. Kitchen hand wanted. I thought we had this one already. Rooms to rent. Who's the supervisor? Go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond. Where is Pharaoh? Karsten, Brittle Fire, yes, Whitefort, Western, Aubrey, Marauder. Hurston, Drahim, Wine Spring. Any ideas where we're going? So we've got a marker on. Hey, what's happening, Whale Sharkman? How are you doing? You see the patches rolling out today? Patch is coming out. I don't have it patched. It's apparently huge. Probably not gonna be able to get the patch in place until the next stream. If it's really gigabytes, we're not gonna be able to. Fast travel. Maybe that's what it's saying. Is there a point we can fast travel to? No. Silly. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we are really being sent to Skellige right now. That makes some sense. You said it would coincide. Perihelians, you said they might coincide. So on that note, I can't actually fast travel to Skellige now, though, can I? I haven't discovered it. I doubt it'll let me just zip over. Oh, this is gonna be sick. It's a whole bunch of islands. I hope we can go to most of those. We're gonna get to sail between all those islands, aren't we? Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's blacked out. Okay. Okay, fine. I don't even see quest marker here. So, I don't know. I guess we can't fast travel here. Patch is a fifth the size of the game. Yeah, that's a nice thought. Alright, so back on track. I missed this notice board. I should probably race down with Roach and grab it. And then we'll go up through this entrance, hit up this quest, at least pick it up. And then we'll head to the harbor, take a boat to Skellige, and on and on.
Whoa
Roach.
there, Roach.
Yeah, whoa there, Roach. Okay. Do you know, Will Sharkman, has GOG actually put it up already? Have they put it up? They had not put it up 2 hours ago. There it is. Excellent. Of course, light it. Light it. Poke 'em if you got 'em. Saddle cream. Travel much, spend weeks at a time in a saddle. Ours says red as a beetroot. Then ask your local innkeep at Polk's Saddle Cream for Polk's Saddle Cream. Concocted using tried and true recipes, never fails. Ode. Wait, we can read that if you'd like. Orchard hands wanted. Message to our dear customers, handyman at your service. New marker, Cunny of the Goose. Okay. Getting really close to level 12 as well.
Come on.
So north, back into Novigrad. Pick up a side quest, maybe hit up another notice board, and then sail to Skellige.
faster.
Ah, Twixor, I think I have a guess. I don't actually know, but I think I have a guess. So here, let me hop off the horse. Here's my thought. When you're in combat, the movement is nice and tight. But when you're out of combat, the movement's kind of floaty. I wonder if there's anything around targetable. Like, let's go find a plant here. I think what they're fixing, what I hope they're fixing... Alright, this is going to be stubbornly easy. The way that Geralt kind of walks past things, sometimes he takes an extra step, and you can almost lose a target on an object. I can't make a good example out of it. Of course, it's basically working now. But the fact that it can be so hard to move him precisely out of combat and get something targeted. I hope that's what the alternate movement is. I hope they make him nice and snappy out of combat, so that we can stop on a dime and not float an extra step or a half step. Not even that it looks bad, it's that it makes it difficult to target things. I think that's what they're gonna do. I hope that's what they're gonna do. Okay. Okay, plant. Oh, that's a little buggy. Watch out! Watch out!
Ooh, watch where you're walking.
Slow now. Whoa. You again? Want
Aha!
some more? Bruises on your
This
ass
guy's gonna be
already?
tougher this time, isn't he?
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword, many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
First of all,
No, I yield.
well, that was just like last time. 2 hits.
Enough.
This guy is.
Yes,
but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Maybe one day that will actually be a tough fight. That's our second fight with that guy. He was talking smack. And then we beat him. And then we talked some smack and he got pissed. He said he was coming back. And Geralt said, next time we see you, we'll kill him. And we didn't get the opportunity. Ah, well. Whoops, sorry.
All we need now is a small church.
Oh, they're just taking us to fast travel points. Like, go to Skellige already. That's what it's saying. Go to Skellige already. Alright, fine. We'll go to Skellige already. We are being heavily encouraged to go to Skellige. Thy will be done. Except, wait, we never spoke with Corinne. We never spoke with Corinne, really? Did I just walk past the building? Son of a gun. I gotta go talk to Corinne. Gotta go talk to Corinne. Let's see how many people we run over racing through town. Come on, Roach. You cannot do that here. Apparently we will not.
Hey there.
What was that?
God, let even you into the city.
They won't let us gallop through town. Canter only. Canter only.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
It's magic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I just got a thick head, man. I've just got a thick head is all. I don't know. If you're gonna do a death march, why not stack the odds, right? It's not a fixed thing. I might put armor back on and take it back off. I just have more fun with it off. And Geralt so far looks better with it off. I haven't found a suit I really like yet. The Griffin looks okay. The starter armor looks pretty good. But what I really want is a cloak. Cloak and a hood. I'd probably put it on if I had a nice cloak.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do.
Ladies
like
do with their legs.
legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
And get paid for it. Sleep it off.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Now you.
I love it when Geralt's dialogue just rips a thought right out of my head. Even if it's kind of obvious, it still is awesome. How many times has Geralt read my mind? More than I can count.
Burghers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, and I believe I see a challenger.
Wonder if they've got any cheap food here.
What'll it be?
Cheap food. Cheap food, please.
What are you serving?
He does not have much. Singles. I don't want singles. I want a stack. He has no stack for us.
Farewell.
They said it'll pay off, that's it.
That upstairs? Upstairs? Where's an upstairs? I'm almost out. I'm almost out of baked potatoes. It's getting scary. I should should go back to Velen. Go back to the former Baron's estate and see if they're still selling baked potatoes. Or maybe the new rule has taken over and baked potatoes have been banned. You never know. It could happen. Corinne?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that,
Many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times,
Eyes up here.
nightmares or
Eyes
strong
up here.
desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
The most complete memory you have. Well.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I hope we can do them all. If we can just go through them all, that would be great.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Oh yeah.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I wonder if we're giving too much information. I want the information. I wonder if we're giving Corrine too much information. A big deal. Child of the Elder Blood. You don't just go shouting that everywhere, I imagine.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
She's a therapist. Apparently she's a therapist.
There's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
We're spilling it all, and hopefully that's not a problem. This seems like a big one.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of Bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
I think you've got it all.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
Tell me about your mother. That better not be Dandelion. I want the Witcher 1 Dandelion character model back, because he looked like Prince Humperdinck. Then in 2 he looked silly, and if this is Dandelion now, well, I don't know. But it doesn't look right. I hope that's not Dandelion. Hello, legs.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Time in their will.
The Rosemarian Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Sounds perfect for him.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
All right. Novigrad Raymond. Okay. Oh, come on. There's so many candles. There's so many candles everywhere. It's hard sometimes to steal because Geralt just likes lighting things on fire. He can't make up his mind. Is he a pyromaniac or a kleptomaniac? The world may never know. I suppose they're not mutually exclusive. You could be both. Geralt, thou shalt be both.
First backing ball.
Piggy, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at all.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
What the shit are they even yelling about? Oh, I gotcha. I see. Poor son's henchmen. Bring it. Fine, I'll bring it. Yeah.
You'll never learn.
Now you.
Oh, I didn't see him. Didn't see another. Oh, look, it's coffee o'clock. Geralt is never underdressed for battle. Never. Never. Welcome back, Mike. How are you doing? I'm trying to make my way to Skellige. Bit by bit, we're making our way to Skellige. He's still overdressed. Why are you all calling for the pants to come off? The pants don't need to come off. The pants are fine.
You can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Well, Lamia does want to see the pants off.
Oh, I need a rest.
I thought you wanted to tumble. Yep, Perihelions, she did. Actually, only took, I think it was one try. I think I got her in one try. The White Lady is no more. The White Lady is no more. It actually went really quickly, surprisingly quick. And then we ran into another Noonwraith down the way who did the full-on spawn. A Noonwraith that was not named, who would disappear and spawn 3 ads, just like the White Lady and the Devil at the Well. I don't know what that was about. Just a random spawn of a stronger Noonwraith. We are a love tap away from level 12. Let's go hit up this notice board. Broken Flowers. Side quest. Come on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Skellige. Skellige. Alright, Lamia, I promise I will start talking to the strumpets until one of them.
Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Whoa. That's not nice. That's not nice. Aren't you too old to be out whoring? Alright. Alright. Ha ha ha. Ooh, not that away. Not that away, girl.
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
That's the right response, I think.
Got my eye on you.
When in Rome. That was great NPC dialogue. Did you hear that? Nothing hurts as much as life. Come on. They keep posting some of this stuff again. Don't fondle the merchandise. Stay out of the sewers. Stay out of the sewers. Wanted hot burning firewood. Portrait artist wanted. Beware haunted house and cheating merchant. Haunted house. Haunted house. These sound like they're repeating. I'm a little confused. Maybe they're not. But I'm getting the feeling some of these boards are respawning existing quests. Even ones we've done. Oh, visit the haunted house again. Indeed. Indeed. Geralt decided to check up on how Sarah was and see how she was doing. Alright, let's go check on Sarah. Let's go check on Sarah. I promise we'll get to Skellige before September. Probably before August. Maybe even before tomorrow. You give me pause, Perihelions. You give me pause because I know we're heading at some point towards Black Pearl. I know I said that an hour ago, but we got to get to Skellige before Black Pearl. Following the thread, talk to the supervisor. As best I can tell, this quest keeps telling us to go to a fast travel point, like we can just pop over to Skellige. I think this supervisor is in Skellige. It's not entirely clear from the quest text here, but following the thread, Skellige, Black Pearl, Skellige. There's a residence we could go search, probably here in town. So we're working our way there. We're working our way there. Destination Skellige. I wasn't necessarily trying to push ahead. I thought I had done what I needed to do on the Novigrad quest line, and then I noticed I had not spoken to Corrine. Yeah, we spilled our beans. I don't know if you'd pop back in while I was talking to her, but I told her everything. I learned a few things from her. Let's go check on Sarah the Godling in the haunted house.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard. So, how do you go with this evening?
I was faffing about, minding my own business.
I was faffing about.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
It's an important question. Let's see. I hope. Nods to the life of Brian. Man, I haven't seen Life of Brian in so long. So long. Washed your hair lately? Yes, I finally did. After a couple disgusting days this week, I got good and clean. Good and clean. And now we can get all disgusting again.
Well, you wanted braids. But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher?
Hi, Sarah.
Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
They made
Once you told me
friends.
Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see.
They've
if the
spelled
devil
Sarah
was as
differently
scary as
in
they
different
painted.
places. It's got an H here and no H in the
I
journal.
came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another
Because
immediately.
Sarah's awesome.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Okay. Sarah, what's up?
Boom!
Boom!
Yes.
Okay. That just complete with no strings attached? Guess it did. Skellige. The Fury. Where was this? Not here. This was not here. It was back in Valen, huh? Valen. Notice board at the palace. Just the notice board back at the palace. Side quest down here. Alright, we'll leave them be for now. Oh, they're such a tease. Every time you think you've collected them all, they throw out another notice board. Another and another. That's right, Geralt just cut the Gordian knot. What's up, Spider? They're like bunnies. Geralt? If you really, Geralt? Please. Please, it's like a kiddie pool. Just jump out already. Now burn the house down.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Yeah, I had a feeling I'd walked right by the entrance. Yes, parkour Geralt.
The black ones are chasing gorillas.
I should have thought more carefully about that then, Lamia.
Kedwenny Woods.
Next time I'll
Is that who I think it is?
legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
That who I think it is.
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to
Zoltan!
someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Yeah.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's fist fight time. Fist fight time, and we can't Ken. Ah, shit, it's a this is gonna be interesting, actually. Can we sort of parry in a fist fight? I haven't even tried.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Let's end this.
Shit, hey, turn, Geralt, you're gonna die here, Geralt. That's fantastic. At least we can eat some meat. At least we can eat some meat.
Oh, not another chubby. We're leaving.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Zoltan!
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lager standing in just
That's what we need is more of this music.
You, though,
Some more
you
fights.
Withered a bit. Something worrying you?
All our companions look so different. I mean, Zoltan doesn't look like Zoltan. Triss doesn't look like Triss. Dandelion sure as hell doesn't look like Prince Humperdinck anymore, which is all I wanted. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Zoltan. Yeah. Go Zoltan. Go Zoltan.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Did Dandelion earn everyone's respect so much? He seems like such a cheeseball. I don't dislike the guy. Just everyone talks about him like he's such a boss.
This the loot
He's
he
such
got
a
from the elves
goofball.
of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest
yeah,
vineyards,
yes,
every
we
last
did.
one.
We did.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
No one repeats themselves like NPCs in a game. Chronicles of Redania. Oh, check it out. Is is that supposed to be Dandelion slaying a wyvern? Or some such. Ah, the storyteller.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I. Another time.
Why? Tell us. Tell us. We could have quite a party here. I mean, there's a lot to drink. What's up, Prestige? Just trudging along. Sort of like last night. Said, I'm going to Novigrad. We'll be there soon. 8 hours later, we finally get to Novigrad. Well, I'm going to Skellige. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. By way of everything else we run into, apparently. Letter from a female admirer. Oh, by the way, take a look. That looks... Okay, so it's not a stuffed unicorn. It's not a stuffed unicorn, but it almost looked like a stuffed unicorn. It's also very small. I imagine the stuffed unicorn that we were told about before is a little bit bigger. So, oh man, we're just 22 points away from level 12. Letter from a female admirer. Oh, this is exactly what Zoltan just read. I would read it, but Zoltan already did it justice.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no! That's exactly what we're looking for! It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Boots is fine.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I still have to see the Roche quest line in Witcher 2 sometime, or play through it, do another playthrough, and side with Roach just so I can see what all is different. Had a few things mentioned, not quite spoiled, but had a few things mentioned to me about what was different. I'd love to play through it sometime. It would be so immersion breaking, but it would be kind of neat if they just had a loot everything in the house button. I mean, it would be neat for 5 minutes. Then it would break the immersion completely. But how nice would that be? Just empty the house out now. Alright, it wouldn't actually be neat. It'd be pretty stupid. But man, there are a lot of things to loot. And it is so hard to walk away from them. And we really do need it. On Death March, we need all the food we can find, all the alcohol we can find. And since I keep getting robbed by guards, beat and robbed by guards, yeah, I'm usually broke. Walk up to the door and press E. Yeah, how you doing, Dan Moses? I am not patched up, and why is Geralt's health down? Was it from that fight? Yeah, it wasn't quite live. The patch wasn't quite live. It's gonna be pretty big. There's even apparently some reports of bugs. Of course, there's gonna be some bugs with it. Not too worried about the bugs, but I don't really want to stop the stream to download gigabytes. And so it'll probably be the next stream. Not yet? Not PC yet. Gotcha. This is great. So much alcohol in this place. Thank you, Dandelion, for all the stash. Okay, can we finally get out of here? I think we can. I think we can. We have to read Dandelion's planner, in case that demands that we stay here. That is not Dandelion's planner. Chronicles of Redania. There we go, Dandelion's planner. Rosa Var Atar. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf. Villa next to the morgue. This is great. This is great. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Bar corners. Laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. This is awesome. Marabella. Though her cries are divine, when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The Bits near Pauper's Square. It's his black book. And Elihal. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the tannery. Oh, man. Oh, we're never going to get to Skellige. We're never going to get to Skellige. Sorry, I lied. I lied. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We have to go talk to the ladies. We have to find out what Dandelion's been up to. We could leave and come back. That is an option. That was originally the plan, was to go down to Skellige. Gotten carried away now. Gotten carried away. Oh, so much quest. And level 12, baby. Level 12. Alright, let's do that. We got a slot. We got another slot. I'm still trying to find some time and motivation to read the Game of Thrones books, but I have my eye on the Witcher series as well. I don't have them. I don't have the books, but might have to check them out at some point. Keep hearing good things. I'm not sure. If I ever respec in this game, I think I want the points back from Ard. We're not using it. We're just not using it. Level 2 Axii might be nice. Level 2 Axii might be nice. Of course, I'd really like to upgrade the Ken. But not really going signs here. We're going swords. How are we doing on footwork? Yeah, we got to finish fleet-footed. Fleet-footed. This is our combat style, so it's what we got to do. Wolflines, yeah, I saw the potion on the vendor here, and I can afford it technically. Do you think? So, do you think I should buy it? Because right now I've got nearly 2,000 orens. And so far, I have been beaten and robbed by guards twice my level, at least once per night. Well, let's be fair, only once per night, but it has happened. At some point, a guard is going to spit on us or call us a freak, and we're going to get pissed, and we're going to pull our sword, and he's going to attack us, and then we're going to get beat and robbed. It has happened. We've been made broke a number of times already. Good reason to spend money. Less to lose. Less to lose. Well, let's say, if we were going to respec, what would we do? I'd keep fast, I'd keep strong, I'd keep fleet-footed. We definitely want, I guess we could move a couple points from Ard into Axii and Ken. So that's about all I would change, I think. Sun and Stars, not using right now. Survival Instinct, yes, 500 Vitality. Although, hang on, 500 Vitality. Our Vitality is up near 5,000, so I don't know if the 500 is as worth it anymore. Crowns, fair enough, crowns. I've got orange stuck in my head. It's gonna be hard to switch that over, but I'll try. I'll try to say crowns. Try to say crowns. Definitely keeping rage management. Rage management is fantastic. I mix it up. I don't know if you've noticed, but I do mix it up quite a bit. Since fast and strong attacks are both permanently mapped, right on our main controller face buttons, it seems appropriate to keep using them and mixing them up. On one hand, I'm kind of down on the idea of doing a respec. I want to just commit to it, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. It would be nice to have those points in Ard moved over, but I think that's the only thing I'd change. Maybe it's not worth 1,000 right now. We could get some serious upgrades or stock up on. I know it'd be silly to just buy food. I'm not going to buy 2,000 crowns worth of food And that would be kind of silly. Yeah, I'll think about it. I don't remember which vendor actually sold it. But I know he's here somewhere. North. North to meet Dandelion's girls.
And it's raining again.
I see it, yeah.
Dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the giants.
Maybe we ought to try the King of Beggars.
What the? Look at me. I look like a ploughing beggar to you. I'm a citizen, temporarily short of a permanent dwelling. Naught else.
Want to go on looking, be my guest.
And it's raining.
Oh, we gotta talk to Zoltan before we go anywhere. Zoltan. Zoltan.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly. Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a
Didn't ken
stallion
half
once.
of it.
That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Let's see if this matches what you read in the books.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
All right. Thank you, Zoltan.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Okay. And let's trek north. One of these days, we'll make it to Skellige. Shady individual, I would really like your cloak. I would really like your cloak. If I thought we could get away with killing one of those shady merchants, shady guys, if we could take the shady individual's cloak, I think I would. Because that's what I want. That's what I want. Even better would be...
One drink all I had.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna kill you.
The cameras are all pretty tight in here. Nice, the guards are helping? Hell yeah. Oh, go guards. Thank you. That was... Guards sure made that easy.
One drink all I had.
Alright. Oh, did you see that little... that hop and then grab? That was rare. I don't think I've ever seen Geralt hop on something that he's gonna fall off of and then be able to grab a ledge above it. I don't know if it just glitched a little or if that's intended, but it looked cool. Hop, jump, grab.
We get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt doesn't even move.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of monsters, and my son.
Yeah, last time you
You're
were
right,
kind of
General.
understanding, though.
My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
When we told
Kill
her...
a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better
We've
survival
already
skills
spoken
than
about her
that.
son. She
Looking
was
for a girl named
surprisingly
Molly.
understanding.
Heard she works here.
Last time.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Skellige gets further and further away. Farther and farther away. To the Vegelbuds. I think we'll find our own way.
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
I don't think you missed anything, Lance. Not too much. Nothing too exciting yet, I don't think.
All the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving is. The bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Rain will cleanse the city streets.
Captain, are you gonna let me in?
What do you want?
Uh-huh.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa
Nice.
awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
This sounds good. Miss Rosa. No mercy once she grips a sword. Geralt's kind of woman.
Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the
Wooden
little
sword. Okay. I was gonna steal it anyways, but apparently I'm supposed to take it. Wooden sword. I guess it's never mind. I guess it's a quest thing. Giggity giggity. Well, this looks good. I'm glad I didn't say I was the new cook.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your work.
And I must know yours. Look, someone finally got us to put a shirt on. Actually, that looks okay. I'd be alright wearing that shirt. I'd be alright.
Come on, come closer.
Ooh, stop it, Lord. Fight.
Oh, nice. She's actually, she's got a nice little attack pattern. Though it's kind of cold that we kicked her. I think that's cheap. Oh. But she's not afraid to kick us, so I shouldn't worry about it.
Damn it!
Well fought. much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Oh, did I just shut down?
Good one.
Did I just shut
That
down
is
some
why
conversation?
Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Good show. Oh, nice. Nice.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh, is that what you're saying? You can barely handle one. Oh, very nice, girl. Very nice.
Stop floating and fight.
Whoa, yeah. Nice moves.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Are you sure you want to keep doing this, Rosa? Rosa, are you sure about this? You don't look so healthy.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
How's it going, Deuce? Sure, private lessons. Private lessons for Rosa.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
Can't rightly do that.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly
Sisters,
praises
right?
another woman's talents.
Sisters.
Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Ladies, please.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Yeah, if you say it like that.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
Same time as today.
See you, Master Witcher.
I don't know. Will it be twins? Well, now, Perihelions, now you're making me wonder if I missed something, because I usually do. Same time here tomorrow. And can we just meditate and get there? Can tomorrow come now? Can tomorrow come now? 1:29 p.m. Geralt has this magic little tomorrow button. Magic little tomorrow button. And it may not count, but let's see.
Okay, Swix.
Oh well. I thought that was worth a try. I guess we'll have to leave and come back. How you doing, Edna? Let's try going outside and we'll make it tomorrow. We'll go with that tomorrow button again. I'm about to sneeze. Maybe. Maybe not.
In from Tiberia.
Let's try that again.
Are you a wizard?
Listen.
That hurts.
Uh-oh. I think that peas cod was overripe.
I guess she's upstairs, huh? Is she upstairs? Diplomatic report. Let's find out. Diplomatic report. To His Imperial Majesty Emhyr Var Emreis, Emperor of Nilfgaard. Since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made, and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the Free City, not a single resident now doubts the further course of the conflict will be determined within its walls. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we have observed an increase in his agents' activity, as well as the spread of his propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet, though Hierarch Hemmelfart officially rules the city, true power is in the hands of local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Henry Var Attar, by decree of His Imperial Majesty. What shall become of Temeria? Trail of the Elder Races. Royal Lineages of the North. Pearls of the North. Ballads and Hymns. I think we did. We got a fresh copy of that, but we had it before. We've got multiple copies. I think we actually read some of those. Have you seen the Lady of the House? Have you seen the Lady of the House? Is there not an upstairs?
Simpleton.
These plans are not working out. These plans are not working out. Where is Rosa? Rosa said to come back. Where is Rosa? Edna?
Essen?
No, where's your sister? Seriously, where's your sister? Well, I'm not finding any stairs. So, I don't think there's an upstairs. Where would Rosa be? Is there an out back? Would Rosa be
One
here?
false move and you will regret it.
Oh, hush. Hush, hush. Which tomorrow? I've meditated inside and outside. It's tomorrow. And tomorrow.
No two ways about it.
Seriously nice view. Could I borrow your binoculars? Oh, you don't have binoculars. Anyone got a spyglass? Go through to the front.
A deserter from the squad.
Nice monocle. Can I borrow it? Can I borrow it?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Yeah, Andy, originally I was thinking of delaying this playthrough for the 107 patch. Couldn't do that. Started last Saturday. And then tonight, I hear it's coming out, but it's not ready. It's not out on GOG yet. A monocle. I'll check. I might have sold it. I definitely got vendor happy at a few points. Maybe it is by now. If anyone sees it, go live on GOG. Let me know. Fencing lessons. Well,
No loitering round here.
sorry for lying about Skellige. I really thought we had a chance to get there sooner. Looks like it's gonna be later. We have apparently plenty to do in Novigrad. Not even side stuff.
Doubt her man will ever be sober.
Some of this stuff is just too important to avoid. Andy, what I'd really like to see is, of course, the stash. Everybody wants the stash, and I really want to see the new movement, the alternate movement for Geralt. I'm hoping that what they adjusted is the out-of-combat movement, because it's a little floaty. It could really be snappier, sharper. He could stop on a dime a little better. Just got to level 12.
Come to Baskin-Armor's Forge. Why'd you exile have to be our lot?
No, I mean, we just check the website, Xbox. We just check GOG. It'll be out when it's out. And I'm not going to be able to patch it in the middle of the stream anyways. If it's a 5, 6, 7 gig download, you know, that's a bit much to do in the middle of a stream.
Where are you rushing to?
You cannot save your game right now. Well, I think I can. Try again. Thank you. Hi, Rosa.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
How you doing, Kelly?
Finally.
Thank you for the host.
Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
How are you doing? Maybe Kelly's not here yet. What about training? Something I wish to show me. You're using me. What about training? Well, Geralt's always being used. That's nothing new. That's nothing new.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
What's going on here?
Yeah, Kelly, I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm going to be going for another long one here. Got one thing on my agenda for the next day, and it is Witcher. It is Witcher. Witcher good.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Doing well, man. Doing well. Just warming up. If it's gonna be a long one, then I guess the first 4 or 5 hours count as a warm-up. Keep trying to get somewhere and then going astray.
You see,
So
I
that's
thought that
that's the story of The
instead
Witcher.
Training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Yeah, so I'm glad you're back, Fatal. I was worrying, I checked. It's like, then Fatal's gone. He's gonna miss it, but I still haven't made it there yet. It really is. It's the sound of CDPR winning. Nice. We should, but you of all people ought to know there's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't. As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see
God.
anyone
Oh, did
crying
I just...
later.
I feel bad all of a sudden. Oh, no. Are we...
On guard.
Oh, God. Real swords? This is so messed up. What the shit? What the shit? We are going to get in serious trouble if we hurt her. What the hell did I just do? No, I don't want to hurt you. Oh, God. What have I done? And the guards are just watching. They're cheering. Thank you for the Abigail. Thank you for the Abigail. Why is Geralt having such bad luck with women this time? Everyone he likes, he ends up doing very bad things to. Very bad.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
And she cray, cray, right?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Yes, Geralt's gonna just turn
I can
halfway
understand a woman
around.
wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Hide and seek.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Alright, I'm all for this. I'm all for
Can't be
this.
far.
She's such a tease. She is such a tease.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Whatever, guard. Whatever.
far from home, aren't you,
That's good
sweetie?
timing on the save. I was like
And there's no
one step
telling
from the
if you'll
trigger.
ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we wouldn't send it to her ourselves.
Oh, you guys just try it. You're gonna
I
leave
believe
right
you've
now.
offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Okay.
Mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner. That's good. Good. So, where were we? Where were we? We're trying to get to the Black Pearl in Skellige. Following the thread, also in Skellige. Main quest coming up, also in Skellige. So nearly everything is sending us to Skellige. But there are a couple things left. Broken flowers. We're talking to all of Dandelion's girls. All of Dandelion's girls. And I wonder if they won't all have their own little side quests. Maybe some of them will be brief. If they're not, then we might actually get caught up for a while. But maybe not. Maybe not. Mothers are always right. Mothers are awesome. Mothers are awesome. My mother was visiting just recently, week ago. She bought me this awesome quick boil kettle. This is why I don't have to leave to make coffee and tea. Speaking of, it's coffee time. It's coffee time. Whew. It's hot in here. I know it's hot in Germany right now. So Mia sent me a picture. I know it's hot in Germany. How's everybody else doing? Is it hot where you are? It's pretty hot in here. It is pretty hot in here.
There must be order.
We gotta stop and enjoy the view for a minute. Not only that, but it is 5:20 in game, and if the weather holds, if it does not storm, we might just get a really nice sunset here. That sounds pretty nice. 78 in Michigan. Any breeze?
Got my eye on you.
Ah, well, one can dream. How do you like the lights already changing? 5:33 and magic hour has begun. The evening light. The evening light is the best.
The plague!
Watch where you
Place my hope in the eternal fire.
12 up in Canada. You gotta. You mean Celsius? I'm sure. What is what? So that's. Is it 40? 50? 50 degrees. I'm not good at the conversions. What is that? Anybody know? What is 12 Celsius?
Stop a racehorse.
I was blown away, Deuce, when I think it was Davin was talking about how hot it was in the UK, and I was asking him about AC. He said, nobody here has air conditioning. Nobody here has air conditioning. And what's up with that? A whole country without air conditioning. Yeah, 50's a little chilly. That's a little chilly. Not really that bad though.
I've had enough of living.
Hold on, I think I've run too far. If I was going to the southern one. Yeah, I actually was trying to go here and I cruised right past them. I guess we're going to a different girl. We're going to a different girl.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Nice resource you got there.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Nice, you got it. What is it, brave boy? Looking for adventure?
And remember, never venture into the pits alone. Always take a part. Double chase.
All right, girl number 2. Yes, better not be a kid. I mean, I never.
Excuse me.
Don't
I'm
worry
looking
about
for
it.
Marabella.
Dandelion wouldn't go
I am
there.
she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
My goodness.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come.
I think that was the spelling.
Where are you? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
In the circus, because we can swallow salt.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try.
Won't
to
even
guess why
try.
he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
I'm a little short on coffee. Not just now, but I mean the next 20 hours. I'm not sure I'm well supplied with coffee. Got coffee and tea, but the coffee stores are looking a little low.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Well, at least she didn't have a massive side quest. What shall become of Temeria? Ballads? New admissions to Miss Marabella's shelter. Cut out. Well, that's short. Winter. The first sense of autumn can be smelt. The sense of words is gone in a blink. No changes in view. It is what they felt. Tears of diamonds on your lashes sink. Your home all surrounded by snow. Glassy frost covers rivers and lakes. That's the way it must be. Please don't show this yearning and grief on your face. When the spring comes along with the rain, the sun will warm us both. That's the way it must be, for we burn with the fire eternal like hope. You got an invite to sign up. I have gotten things like that before. Isn't that nice? You're invited to the beta. Fill out this form, we'll let you know. Dude, the last good beta I was in was all the way back in 2004. It was the Jump to Lightspeed beta. Star Wars Galaxies had launched in 03, and in 04 was the Jump to Lightspeed beta. It was so cool. Every day it was a different game, and when they finally launched it, the flight mechanics that they had decided on, they'd only patched into the game like 3 days before. The Jump to Lightspeed beta had been completely different. And then they tweaked it, and then they launched it. But that was a really cool beta. I don't know if anyone here played Star Wars Galaxies in any form, or the original, if you remember Jump to Lightspeed. Oh, we will probably never get a game like that again. I know, Star Citizen, there's things, but I don't think we'll ever see the likes of it again. New admissions. Anyara, Mikula, Travik, Yagna, Jenny. All most likely of Temerian origin. They were left on the shelter's doorstep during the night and were asleep when found. We have not been able to determine how they came to be in Novigrad. Hang on a second. Hold the horses. Is there a chance these are the kids from the bog? Maybe. Is it possible these are the kids from the bog? I mean, the kids from the bog should recognize Geralt, and maybe that's not. Maybe it's not. They were left on the shelter's doorstep during the night. We have not been able to determine how they came to be in Novigrad. Makes me wonder. Are they still here? open it here? Where did it go? Whale Sharkman. I was just going to double check the list. Yagna in the arse. How was the ESO beta? I haven't tried ESO. I've heard mixed things, but am I right? Am I right? Right. Ah, so much to loot. So much to loot.
Why are your eyes so strange?
My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Daddy will get mad if he sees me talking to you. Wolf ate my granny. You're a witcher, right?
If he sees you, let you run away and
A fighter!
There was Jenny.
Take me along the path. What's a stranger doing here?
It must be coming home from war. It must be coming home from war.
Where are ya? Wonder where he's from.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Got two swords and a wolf around his neck.
Please tell me you're not pooping in the grass. Please tell me I did not just disturb you pooping in the grass.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Johnny was all about that. Remember Johnny? How disturbed he was? The one thing Johnny hated was people watching him poop. Disturbing him when he pooped.
Look, it's a rag.
Check out the horses up there. Hey, can we get up there? Let's see if we can get up there. Carol? Oh.
Double shots.
Nice. Check out the wooden horses. I don't think we can make that little one. Right on. Oh man, fatal. Good luck with the interview, Fatal. I'm sorry I didn't make it yet. I'm sorry I didn't make it there yet. Witcher things, you know? Witcher things. It just keeps happening. Whoa. Alright. And this keeps happening.
kill you!
Damn it! Damn it!
Let's end this.
Oh! That's a sad clown. That's a sad clown. And that is clipping through the wall.
Save yourselves!
The Witcher Sunset. Amalur is one of my favorites. Were we talking about that the other night? I love Amalur. I love Amalur. It doesn't get enough credit. It's such a good game. It just doesn't get enough play.
Whoa!
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
To her hat.
You
I'm a
are
friend
who
of
I'm looking
Dandelions. Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
Whoa!
So you're...
Whoa!
Elial.
Oh my. Dandelion. Dandelion.
How did you two meet?
I met him
this
one
guy
night in a
out.
tavern.
Oh.
He was blind drunk.
Deuce, have you played the DLC too? Have you played Dead Kell? Dead Kell's great. Teeth of Naros, very cool. If you haven't played the DLC, make sure you pick it up for your next playthrough.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Okay.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I
Kalkstein.
hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
I don't think
Kalkstein's
Kalkstein was
Novigrad?
interested in that, though.
Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre,
Made coffee,
then
forgot
rose into
coffee.
the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Yes.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling
I have detected a
he'd actually come
signal
to
embedded in the static.
Yosef, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Yeah, if anybody's interested in checking out a different play style, or just maybe watching someone who's actually going to do some fighting, the Bearded Spider is also playing The Witcher 3 right now, and he's got an alchemy build. He's doing an alchemy build. If you want to see something, I'm not trying to scare anyone off, but if you want to see something a little different, Bearded Spider's doing a Witcher 3 run alchemy build. It should be something to see. If I were in the middle of streaming, I would go check it out right now. But yeah, Deuce, Amalur, and the state of Rhode Island. I'm not saying that the management of the game by the team was well handled. But politics did get involved. I mean, politics did get involved. And maybe they screwed it up, but a government agent is never going to have a good understanding of what it takes to make a game or what breaks a game. And the decisions not to extend that last loan, okay, they hadn't done a great job, but the decision not to extend that last loan was political. It was political and financial fear, and it was born of I think, of a lack of understanding the reality of making games. I mean, Kurt Schilling was way over his head. But in the end, I think it was politics that killed the game, not overextending. Yeah, true. It was a severe clusterfuck all around. Amazing that we even got a game to play out of it.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Hey.
Help! What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for?
I think they went a little far with the whole horse son is Joker thing.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
I'm not sure if I think most of the assets are actually owned by the state of Rhode Island still, and EA remains the publisher, but not the owner. I don't think EA actually owns the rights. I think they're still just the publisher, and I could be wrong, be very wrong on that.
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Not your lucky day.
This is...
Did one of them just... Did they snipe each other again? They did. They did. You did. You just sniped your buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. We are just about done. Oh, my God. Geralt, don't get stuck on a fence. Not a fence, Geralt. Bandit's one thing, but a fence? Scheiße. That was too close. Whoa!
That's it.
Let's end this.
Yes, of course. Let's call Roach again.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Wait. Oh, man. It happened again. We're trying to do good, and instead we've... Damn it.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself, or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's
Geralt.
lot. Men have their fun, and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore, doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Wow, are we actually done with that? Or nearly done with that? Broken Flowers. Meet Voorhis. That's right, we have to go meet Voorhis. Voorhees. Jason Voorhees. Hey Roach, let's ride. Where are we going? PS3 launch title. Yeah, that one went right by me. Untold Legends Dark Kingdom. How's it mechanically? Does it play well? North, past the first bridge, east at the next bridge, and then east. Okay. North, past the first bridge.
Come on, Roach. Come on now.
Let's stay by the water.
Round here. Duty calls.
Yeah, 9 years. Lots happened in 9 years. I still haven't played Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Bloodborne, but I still have to play through Demon Souls. And it's held up well. I've watched a couple bits of streams. I played a few minutes of it. Seems to have held up surprisingly well. Of course, it's not quite 9 years old, is it? Demon Souls is more like 6 years old, I think. Oh, plenty of old games have held up real well. Eight. Right on. Keep on going, Roach. Keep on going. Guess we don't necessarily need to go in, or not yet.
Roach.
Just a little hop, Roach, just a little hop. Nice. Okay.
See, you managed to find the place.
Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Molly or race? I hope we don't really have to choose between them and only one, but I'm up for a race. I'm up for a race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
I like the dialogue. Redanian Chestnut's my choice. Thunderbolt. Yeah. Well, that's the best dialogue. Zerrikanian Bay. Maybe more stamina, which we would probably need. But let's go with the one that's hard to control. Why not?
Redanian Chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Stamina's always the problem, though. So I don't know if that was a good decision. Probably not. He's got the one with stamina. We've got the one that's hard to control.
Riders, ready?
I guess so. 2, 1. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Oh, shit. I thought we were jumping. Son of a bitch. That's probably over, huh? Oh, man. Well, that race got screwed up fast.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Faster. Come on now. The Roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle. Nice.
Ah, look. Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Or doo-doo. Or doo-doo. Talk to Molly. We still get to talk to Molly. How nice is that saddle that he just gave us? 50 stamina. I think the one we've got, the Nilfgaardian one, is 30. No, it is also 50. Nilfgaardian, 50. Superior Racing, 50. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. I think I like the Nilfgaardian one better. I think I like the match set. Yeah, I think I like the match set better. It's all a little fancy for Geralt, but it's still, I like it. I like it.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
Ah yes, all true.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You're aware Dandelion doesn't have a sister? Dandelion thinks you're a maidservant. Well, she was, right? She was? She was?
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the
By
light,
of the moon.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different
She's
fathers.
a bright one.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Turn on your own, or with Voorhees. Or with Voorhees. Shatner the shit out of it. But, Molly, I love thee so much. Dandelion loves thee so much. We love thee so much. Where is this barge you speak of? Mm-hmm. Voorhees. Well, I don't know. We don't need to go back with Voorhees, really, do we? Flowers. Ah, what the hell. We'll go back with Voorhees. Can we jump, please? Oh, yes. Watch out. Coming through. Witcher coming through. Look out. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Sure, why not? I'm feeling inspired.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Well, it did save us the trip. Alright, very good. And where is Zoltan? Okay, that didn't really save us the trip, it just moved the trip. Fine, fine then. Wow, level 12 went really fast. Didn't we just get level 12 like half an hour ago? We're nearly level 13. That happened very quickly. You don't... Oh, you do have something. You're practicing with the dagger? Giggling child with a blade.
How you go with this thing? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
You're kidding. Of course we can get up on that. Don't tease. Don't tease. Let me up.
With no means to earn me livelihood.
Really?
Bad like that.
Of all the things we can jump on, not that one. There's already people up there, and you're saying we can't jump on it? That's pretty good. You know, I think Geralt's fast combat style with all the pirouettes, it really does remind me of the Bravosi. Which is pretty awesome. Which is pretty awesome. That Geralt's fighting style, if you want it to be, is it really is a dance. It really is a dance, and it's awesome.
How are you keeping? Monsieur Zoltan, the old bun? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Not
Nice.
robbed. Now repeat.
Check out the owl.
Savory crackers.
Alright, right, I got a bio real quick. Take a quick bio. Check out the owl. I'll be right back. All right. Zoltan.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Who restocked? I thought we looted this place out. Who restocked? No. Really, Geralt? He does. It's his place now. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Then it makes sense. And Zoltan's happy to share. He will always share. Yeah, if we grab another quest, we're never gonna make it to Skellige. Let's see if there's any chance of finishing this up. Broken Flowers, I mean, and head to Skellige. Haven't even seen the place yet. Hello, Strumpet. Oh, terrible jump, Geralt. That was a terrible jump. Look, now you're stuck. Look what you've done. Did stop and talk to a few merchants. We've been picking up so much stuff. Oh, shit, sorry. Going through. It's crowded in here.
Take a gander over here.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Funny that he mentions pushing, since I sure pushed my way in. 13, 10, 8, 2. Onions. Give me the onions. Tempted to grab that pepper stack too. We'll pass on the pepper. We were gonna swap out that sword. I forgot about it. Okay, that'll work. 15 hardened leather. You know what? I was tempted to wear the shirt. I kind of like the way the shirt looks, but it seems every armor vendor sells one. They all sell one, so if we need to, we can grab a shirt. If I want to, we can grab a shirt.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you can ever
It is slightly tempting.
The eternal fire will light our way.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm back
golly,
with no means to earn my livelihood.
Good golly, a witcher.
Mummy says hello.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs. Pam-param.
Pam-pam-param. The Kingfisher. The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla, the Calanetta. Guaranteed to tug every heartstring. Let's find out. We might have to go in at night, but let's see. Meet Zoltan in the Kingfisher Inn after sundown. I've seen those before.
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Find some arse rests. Good. Everybody needs arse rests. That was a nice touch. I like the leg. The leg lock.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
Really?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Yeah, this isn't the place.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
As you wish.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Mm-hmm.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here.
Whoa.
Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Get Junior.
bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Level. Level. Yeah, that was a fast level. Letter to Dandelion. My dearest Dandelion, since you told me of your plan to rob the city's kings of crime, I can think of nothing else. Several times I've wanted to talk to you, to drive this mad notion from your head, but you are never at the Rosemary in time when I visit. I hope the lesser evil is true, and you are busy preparing for the heist, and not avoiding me. I want to believe, that this entire matter is about something more than mere gold and midlife hunger for adventure. But either way, I would much prefer you abandoned it. Surely you can find another way to solve your old friend's problem. We both know quite a few folk in Novigrad, many of whom owe us favors. Perhaps it's time to call them in. Think it over before you get in too deep. We got a whole chunk of level 13 to 640. That's a lot of experience. It's a crazy amount of experience. Oh man, okay. So, decision time, decision time. This keeps branching, keeps branching, keeps branching. What do you think about a trip to Skellige? The trip I've been talking about for 6 hours. 6 hours. We could head to Skellige and come back. Or not. But if we head to Skellige, we can do Black Pearl, following the thread, and see what Skellige is like. And this is somewhere in Velen. Deadly Delights. Deadly Delights. Go! Go, go, go! Alright. Go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. Let's go, go, go.
Sure, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
That's a pretty big jump. Perhalions, it looks like it is in Skellige. I think it's in Skellige. It's been a little hard for me to tell, but when I have the Lambert quest selected, it keeps sending me to a fast travel point, and I've caught a couple prompts. Yeah, I did get that far. I did get that far, I suppose. I think it makes sense. I didn't really mean to stall so long and not get to Skellige. It just sort of happened, as it does.
In the wash or not?
You know what? Stairs, please. Thank you.
I was seeking to get you drunk.
Trying to get out of here. Please, please. Okay. Okay. I forgot to slot anything. When we hit level 12, I forgot to slot anything in our new slot. Let's see what else there is. Interesting sounding. I ignored this before, and I'm thinking now that it might be nice to have arrow deflection. Whenever there's a mob of humanoids with a couple ranged, it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Awfully tempting. And then we'd slot it. We do have a slot for it. What else would we maybe do? We could get a point. A second point in Delusion. Arrow deflection. Counterattack's gonna be brutal. If we pick that up, counterattack's gonna be intense. Deadly Precision. Spinning attack. Oh, Whirl. Oh man, Whirl. We need Whirl. We need the Whirl. We need the Whirl. It's awfully tempting. I think I want the arrow deflection. Upgrade mutagens. That's crafting, right? We have to upgrade mutagens through crafting. It'd be good to look at that. I haven't looked at that much, or really at all. keep going with precise blows. 5 levels. We could end up with a 10% crit chance boost. That's big. And some serious crit damage. Whirl. I'll definitely want to get Whirl. I don't know how many of these we're going to end up investing in, but blocking arrows seems pretty good. Oh, alchemy tab. Maybe I should take a closer look. Upgrade mutagens. Poison threshold. Oil applied to blades. Time slowed. Decoctions. Oh, yeah, alchemy tab, crafting, not this, but okay, brain, okay, brain. Brain is slow, brain slow. Arrow deflection, let's, before we can get Whirl, we're gonna need 20 points. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. My brain's slow, brain slow. Let's try arrow deflection. Right. Perfectly timed parries reflect arrows back at the attacker. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Right. Need to find some places of power. Get a few extra points. Rank some things up. Find a boat headed to Skellige. Do it.
There must be order.
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Substances, concoctions. Guess it's under substances, huh? Mutagen. We really not have that many lesser reds? Well, all the same. Get some swords, perhaps. You don't like my swords? I like my swords. I like my swords. Not sure I want to put my swords out here yet. Why don't we have more reds? I was sure we had some more reds. What happened to our reds? Man, I thought we had a bunch. We really didn't have any more reds, huh? Red mutagen. They must be named. Necker Warrior. Wyvern. Yeah, I guess we didn't have as many reds as I thought. They're all named. All named. Okay, well we got a red mutagen. We went from 20 to 28. That's nice. And where's our greater blue? Go. Very nice. Very nice. quick trip to damn it, Skellige. I want to go dismantle the sword because what we've got is the sword I'm currently using, Silver Sword, is Daithwin with a 12 frost damage and 4% freeze chance. Well, that's modified, but then we got another Daithwin with 20 frost damage. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't swap those. We got to dismantle the other and yada yada. So I'm gonna run to the Skellige. Should I just not take the quest when I get near this blacksmith? Should I just not take the quest and just talk to the blacksmith? I don't want to get tempted into doing something other than heading to Skellige right now. Trying real hard to get there. But I want to get this sword dismantled and swapped.
Hard times we live in,
See?
Bloody spam!
No,
Fucking
he
hell.
don't come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings.
It's the same guy. No comment. Yeah.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently...
Master of dumplings. Very nice.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure. Dumpling sounds good. Very good, actually. Let's hope we're not being poisoned here.
Tasty.
Firster.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Plenty.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Van Horn?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Show me something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just...
Well, what?
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Well, I'll tell you so, but I might have to wait on it.
You get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence.
Skellige.
Truth be told,
We'll
not
never
so
make
long
it.
ago, I tried
Never
negotiating
gonna
some
make it.
iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Like a sword?
Could I
Yeah.
choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword
Even better.
fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen.
Horn is a
Must be
Van
taught a lesson.
Horsen.
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like
Catapult.
a catapult or a trebuchet.
Sword. A sword.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
We're going to Skellige. We're going to Skellige. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're going to Skellige. I'm trying to exercise some self-restraint here. We're going to Skellige. We'll be back.
Awful pale.
Already told you, get lost. Be in trouble.
Got a snake's tail as well.
Go for the trebuchet. Yeah, I'll just put it in my pocket. I'll just put it in my pocket. And I guess if the trebuchet made it back to Kaer Morhen, that might be useful. Whoa, nice. You were faster than I expected you to be. Well, he lost his arm.
Well, another freak.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, guy. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. We've got a boat to catch. Oh, at long last. So, 6.5 hours later, Skellige.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody
Well, it's a miracle we came back at all.
Find a boat headed to Skellige.
Bloody pirates.
Their captain. Can I speak with the captain, please? Captain? Captain? Hey, captain. Captain, my captain.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Well, that was, yeah, I was thinking we'd actually sail from here. Maybe not yet. Golden Sturgeon. Well, we were there before. That where we met with Corrine. That's good, Lamia.
So, what's it gonna be? Got an itch needs scratching?
Possibly. Possibly. Really? Every time someone screams, there's Whoreson's henchmen around. But they're always there. Seems they're always there. We can't kill them all. There's always gonna be Whoresons around. Yes, Carol, why don't you light that again?
What are you serving?
We must have some incredible stacks of alcohol. Like beer, all the beer. Haven't we collected just a ton of beer that we don't really drink? How much does he give us for it? Not much. Not much. Hardly worth selling. He doesn't have stacks. Oh, am I supposed to? No, I'm not supposed to. Please tell me I don't need to actually play the guy. He's right there. Good. I was afraid I had to. Nah, never mind. Brain fail.
If I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston. No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Whoops. Oh, man. That much, huh? I either gotta get it or pay. Well, I guess we pay. We pay. It's time to go.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Ready to sail. Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Oh, yeah. Finally sailing for Skellige. Pirates? Pirates.
Come on, come closer.
I like it. We got some good leveled We've got some good leveled enemies here. This should be an interesting fight. Whoa, Geralt. Geralt. Nice, the parrying arrows works. Oh, I love it. I love it. Parrying arrows, it's on. Oh, one head and a 2-for-1. Whoa, hey now.
Come on, come closer. Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Oh, she's no hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
I'm gonna slap you.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Kraken, take you!
enough?
Best finish me now, because you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
How you doing, Proxies? What's happening?
So long.
I mean, I respect anyone with a pet wolf, but he was talking a lot of shit about Yennefer. What's up, Rebel? How are you doing? We finally made it to Skellige. Proxies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's been a very long... Master's Armor Repair Kit. It's been a very long time getting to Skellige tonight. Oh, look at that. Hold on, we gotta stand on the shore for a minute. Roach, mountains, shipwreck. Look at that sky. Look at that sky. Geralt, look at that sky. Why don't you enjoy it too? Why don't you enjoy it too? Proxies, I do a bit of both. I'll tell you, part of the reason I'm a little less chatty right now is just because I did a 24-hour stream on Tuesday. And I have not fully rested. And as crazy as it might be, I'm trying to do another one. Go for it, Rebel. You know I'm all about the lurk. I got no problem with that. So why not just talk to viewers? Well, I like to do both. And typing is faster. If you ask a question, there's a decent chance I can answer it in text a lot faster. It eliminates some of the confusion over Twitch lag. I'm not trying not to talk. If anything, I'm just a little less talky tonight. I'm not sure you want to see me running my mouth as much as I can sometimes. Is Roach is eating sand, huh? Yep. Yeah, he is, huh? That is not grass, Roach. That is not grass. That is a beautiful sunset coming in.
Not so fast, Roach.
Pancakes. 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 What's happening, Elite Llamas? Quit wasting time and go to the boobs, he says. Well, hey, man. We'll get there. Could I show and explain the sword build, Rebel? Sure. I mean, I don't have a very fancy sword build, but I'll show you what's going on, what I've done anyways. Even though I'm mostly using fast attacks, I like mixing it up. The fast and the strong attacks. I don't know if that's really a good way to do it. Maybe we should focus more on fast, but right now, a lot of fast attacks and the occasional strong attack. I do have this slotted. Maybe I'll swap it out at some point. Just picked up arrow deflection and just saw it work too. That quick pirate fight on the boat was the first time I deflected an arrow. Man, I wish I had picked that up earlier. I could have had that early game. Think of all the times I got one shot back in Valen, back in White Orchard. It would have been nice to have some deflection then, but we've got it now. I would say, Rebel, the more important part is this, fleet-footed. Is that Ard on the right branch? It is Igni right now. Or not Igni, Axii. Axii. See, that's why I type in chat, so you don't have to wait 15 seconds for that answer, or 20. But I do need to level it up. And what I did was... I invested in Ard, and I might have swapped those points out. So I did spend on Ard. It's not slotted. I kind of wish I could move those over to Axii, and I know I can respec. I know I can respec for 1,000 crowns, but I think I'll just build up Axii and then decide later if I really need to respec. I might move those Ard points into Axii and into Ken. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not using Sun and Stars right now, but I really like Rage Management. Rage Management, and Rebel, this is part of your answer too. Rage Management, being able to use signs with adrenaline points when you're out of stamina, it's huge. It's been a lifesaver countless times. On Death March, it's been so helpful. But yeah, Survival Instinct is nice, 500 Vitality, and it's starting to get weaker though. As we level up, and I've got almost 5,000 hit points, so 500 is not the biggest bonus. I've got it for now, but I'm not sure I'll keep it. Haven't put any points in Alchemy. Yeah, and the Ard points are kind of wasted right now. But fast attack, fleet-footed. That's the heart of the sword build for me for now, and I don't really know what I'm doing. But look at that. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Massive. So if I'm going to dance, if I'm going to water dance with everybody, I'm going to play like a Bravosi, not taking extra damage during dodges is great. And then the fast attack. So there you go.
Hey there.
I would say the strong attack points are probably not as helpful. I'll sure try, Xbox. I will sure try. Well, let's take a look at the map here. This is the shore of Skellige. I have not been here yet. This is my first glimpse of Skellige. Man, we're gonna have lots of cool places to go. It's tempting even to not head to the main mission, and instead just wander about a bit. So these are back in Novigrad. Fatal had to go to bed. He was looking forward to seeing Black Pearl. Maybe someone else is too. So what do you think? Do we go try and finish up with Lambert's quest, I think is here, or should we go for Black Pearl, or should we stay on the main quest line? At Proxies, I haven't quite decided yet, and I can be pretty stubborn about doing things that are or are not a good decision. If I get my mind set on something, I'll probably stubbornly push through. But look, we can finally go, if we want, we can go work on Lambert's quest. Is my mic cutting out? All right, so, no, it's fine. Perhalions, what's probably happening is I'm just dropping my speech and the noise gate that I set up the other night. Let me know if it's still dropping. I think I probably put too much distance between me and the mic, and I just wasn't speaking clearly. But thank you for letting me know. I do need to know if that's happening. So thank you. That's good. Watching you die here will be fun. Well, good. Good. I'm glad if you're going to enjoy my many deaths. But where shall we go? Following the thread, Lambert's quest, Black Pearl, or stay on the main quest line, or just explore. What do you think? I kind of want to finish Lambert's quest. Although Lambert's bugging me. He's turned into quite the dick. Yeah, the noise gate, I set up the noise gate so you wouldn't hear as much of the controller. You wouldn't hear as much of the keyboard. Wouldn't hear me boiling water. Or anything else. But, I don't know. What does anyone want to see? I'm pretty flexible on that. Run around. Let's explore a little bit, huh? Just explore. I'm all for it. So let me pick a direction here. Let's set a bearing. I don't feel like going back out on the water yet. Let's take Roach. And let's not head north. Let's head south. Let's head south. Let's just head south. And it's my favorite time of day in The Witcher. We're coming up on the best hour. We're coming up on the best hour. This is the magic hour. This is when the light just gets sick. Is there some loot right here? There's some loot right here. Oh, and it'll be great to have some new music. It's been a while since we've had new music. You know, Proxies, I'm glad you asked about my typing in chat. Not because there isn't a simple reason for that, but you did remind me that I've been quiet. I knew I was being pretty quiet tonight, and it is because I'm not really fully rested, and going for another 24 hours if possible. But it wasn't my intention, and I'm usually a chatterbox, so I just have to build up a second wind, and then a third, and then a fourth, and so on, and so on. And I was pacing myself, but well, let's see if there's anything else here. Maybe there's something in the water. I bet there's something in the water out here. Well, nothing exciting, but yes, I take it back. There is something exciting in the water.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Place of power, baby. Oh yeah, we need a lot more of those. I'm glad we're in a new zone. Being in a new zone, we should have a good chance to pick up some more places of power, and we can finish ranking some stuff up. For instance, now we got a point. Now I got a point for Axii. Wait, why didn't I? What? I don't get points from that place of power. Don't they all? What am I missing here? Don't the places of power all give a point? All right. Okay. Who's staying up for 72 hours? Not me. Not Geralt. There we go. Rank 2. Rank 2 in climbing. All right. So, a new land, some new music, and some new fights, I bet. Let me finish looting the ship. There's got to be more stuff from the shipwreck. See, there's the Twitch lag for you. There's the Twitch lag. Yep, worked the second time. One of these nights, I will try the reduced stream delay setting that Twitch has. I just continue to worry about how it's going to affect people. If the reduced stream delay means some people can't even watch the stream because it starts buffering for them, that would suck. I don't want that. Don't really want that. Journeyman's weapon repair kit. This is great. Repair kits. Repair kits. Oh, I didn't mean anything in particular. I don't mean I'm trying to go another 24 on top of 7. I just, yeah, figure of speech. Ballpark 24. If I make it through this 24, it'll be about the time Saturday's stream was supposed to start. And if it really works out, I'll push a few hours past that. But this is all crazy. This is all crazy. Who does 2 24-hour streams in a week?
Gotta ruin it for them.
There's as good a chance that I'll, go resident sleeper on y'all tonight. But there's a monster nest on the ship. Are you even kidding me?
Come on.
Oh, hey! Oh! Oh no! What have I done? I haven't even saved. I have not even saved. Oh, great. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I need to be off the ship. Geralt, off the ship. Off the ship. What are we fighting here? What are we fighting here? Something that really wants to kill us. Something that has a very good chance to kill us. Is it even gonna land? Maybe it doesn't land unless we do something to it. Yeah, like that. Oh! Yeah! Ha! Proxies, no. I appreciate the tips, but I got my own way of doing things, even if it gets me killed a whole lot.
Magic.
Nope.
A place of power.
Disagree. And I would have fought it in a straight fight too. I'm not talking about the one-hit kill. I would have been all right with a fight. I am down with fighting death. I'm down with fighting things way above my level. It doesn't mean it'll work out all the time. I'll take the deaths. But that was sick. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. Oh my god. One-hit kill. Slay it, homie. Slay it. Slay it. We gotta loot the nest. Still gotta loot the nest. Oh, that was a surprise. That was a wonderful welcome to Skellige. But run away? Fuck no! We're not running away. We're not running away, or if we run away, we're running away like 50 feet and turning around and coming back. Maybe proxies. I'm not sure what I'd find there. I was a little bummed yesterday. I got beaten and robbed by some guards, and I thought I had a chance. There was a level 24 guard who called Geralt a freak, so we got into it. And he was a Redanian, I think. Redanian guard called us a freak. We got in a tussle. And I was working him. It wasn't a long fight. I only got to work him for about 20 seconds before his buddy I didn't see snuck up and shanked me. And they robbed me. So I've had my money taken by these over-leveled guards more than once, but no. Geralt doesn't run. Maybe a little bit. A little brave Sir Robin here and there, just to get out of a pinch. I'm definitely going to save, though. Alright. Hey, Roach. Let's go. And proxies, if you, it's not really a good fight, but if you want to see something, an endurance test, and Roach gets all the credit, there's a highlight up of a fight, a joust fight with an earth elemental with a couple question marks. We managed to work him over. It took 47 minutes and I dropped him. How did that fight go?
Whoa!
God, those hags, man. Hags are just so nuts. I guess we gotta grab a little more loot while we're here. We'll never get off the beachhead. Nice. Yeah, that hags, man. Hags are on my list of difficult, frustrating, and difficult enemies. The best strategy I've got for hags is hardly even a strategy. It's kill them fast. That's it. Kill them fast. Be aggressive. Don't put any distance between you and them, right? I mean, you probably figured this out, but you just gotta go at them quick. You can even interrupt when they're trying to throw their splooge at you. You can just you can interrupt them. So just stay up in their face. Let's check out that sword we just picked up. Princess Zentheus. Another nice sword. Igniaxi, stagger chance, dismember chance. We gotta put that sword back up. I've had a beautiful time using Lamia's sword, the Tyr Tokair blade, the crit damage, and the crit chance. I don't know if I really want to swap that yet. Strong. It was strong. Well, they're tough for me even at my level. Not always. I mean, I can slaughter them and slaughter them and slaughter them all day, but they do give me trouble. Oh, sometimes you got no chance. Sometimes you've got no chance. Are we done looting? Are we done looting here? No, we are not done looting here. You weren't kidding, man. Alien, when you said there was loot where we are, you weren't kidding. My God, there's just loot and loot and loot. Grilled pork, yes. More meat. More meat for the grinder. Equip the poker, huh? What? I think I've looted a few pokers. I'm not likely to equip the poker, but it is. I bet it looks neat. I'll equip it for a second. I want to see what it looks like, but the poker. The poker. Alien. I've been using the Witcher senses to find the loot for the past 20 minutes. For the past 20 minutes. Don't you think it's time to get off this beachhead? Let's go south. Let's go south. South being not that way. Guess we have to go east a bit before we can go south. Whoa. I'm glad I've got a few extra sets of eyes. Because I miss things. Y'all are great. Hey, Jay, did you notice that you've got egg on your face? Poor Wolverstone. Poor Wolverstone. That's where I want to go. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. I want to go out there and see what's on that little island. I guess we did. I didn't actually stop to think that was his body. Or notice how much coin we picked up. I mean, I was looting and looting and looting. You get dizzy looting. When there's 30 things to loot around you, you just kind of fall into that pattern. I don't want it to sound like a complaint because, you know, loot is loot. But when there are 30 things to loot in the vicinity, you do kind of just start doing it. You go on autopilot. Loot, 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 loot. How many times do you want to read that you picked up Kedwenian beer, right? So it becomes a bit of a blur. Just going to ignore the fact that that quest is nearby. We're going south. We'll come back for the quest. Better save, though. I don't want to re-loot. I don't want to re-loot. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Should we get some goat meat? And will anyone be pissed if we do? Perfect. Disassociative kleptomania. You just nailed it. I love it. I love it. I gotta write that down too. Might have to teach Nightbot that one. Maybe this won't be interesting, but for what it's worth, I have a lot of therapists in my family. My father is one of the few remaining Freudian psychoanalysts, and my stepmother treats dissociative disorders, which are some of the weirdest things, aren't they? If you have any familiarity, dissociative disorders are all the strange ones. I love it. Dissociative kleptomania. Rock and roll. What I was thinking is, let's roast some goats. And hopefully no one's gonna get too pissed. Oh, yes. We should have done this so much earlier. We should have been roasting deer as well as goats. Yeah, I can't even hit the goats. That's great. We can fight above our level. Can't hit a goat. Can't hit a goat. Well, that should be good for now.
Move it.
That's the truth, Proxies. That's the truth.
Faster.
Alright, we'll get the next one.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoa, check out the mountains, Roach. Check out the mountains. Night sky. Yeah, I finally broke my hunting cherry.
Go.
Xbox. I don't think I've gone hunting animals for food this entire playthrough yet, and now it's done. Now we're a goat killer.
Whoa there,
We'll take on deer. We'll take on whatever. Well, I want to go this way. We're gonna go the other way here. We're gonna go south.
Take it easy.
I think you're right, Perihelion. We got that big buff. Plus, I just put an extra point into it. So not only that buff, but that buff combined with sign intensity plus 20% and the Axii sign having some bonuses. So you're right. The combination of that place of power. So I do know that you can do that. I do know that you can do that. But let's sort that out. Okay, help me out here. I guess I can look at the controls. What is the button for the sign? I know I have the UI, that part of the UI hidden, and it would probably be there. Horseback. Cast Axii, right trigger. Cast Axii, right trigger. Do you remember during the Earth Elemental fight, I was told 4 different buttons at different times. I was told 4 different buttons for what was Axii on the horse.
Go.
See, Proxies, that's why I answer chat a lot in text. Just because of the whole lag thing.
Slower.
So you buy the ram? The right Randy took that one.
Oh, well, yes, I think.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Oh.
Need help?
Hey there.
Hey there. Racehorse. Speedy Oswald. Does somebody want to race? Does somebody want to race? We'll check the message board first here.
Remember last year? Yovanis horse flying right off that cliff.
Cunning man wanted. In order to avoid the being... That's what it says. In order to avoid the being enchanted by the siren's call, I stuffed my ears full of beeswax. It worked. But now I can't get rid of the shite. Anyone know a man skilled in mystical healing who could help me out? Glory to Eldred. Disturbing portents. The druids have seen disturbing portents in the guts of a sacrificial lamb. The patricide's execution. Nithing. Contract. Missing son. Nithing. Missing son. Well, let's try a race. Let's do a race. Race. Race master. Hold on. Lonely boy Svan. Hey, lonely boy. Lonely boy Svan. What was this guy's name? Speedy Oswald.
Speedy Oswald, they call me. Because I'm quick. Clever, eh? Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
I'll ride.
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
Might even.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the great mum, or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and Geralt of Rivia!
Did I say my name? I don't think... Say my name!
And hang on to your saddles!
Yes.
On for Freya!
I recognize your type on Milo.
Whoa! What did we run into?
No one
Or did he knock us?
Speedy Oswald!
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Probably shouldn't stop in the middle of the race to do a quest, huh? Probably not. Probably not.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
Seriously, hostiles in the middle of the race? Nice. Come on, Roach, heal up, heal up. Get it going, Roach! Roach! Oh, that was close. I didn't realize we were at the end there. I wouldn't have regained stamina if I realized I was that
As
close.
you said it would be. You won. Glory's yours, as is the prize.
Did Geralt just blush? He just blushed, I think. $80 crowns.
I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship. Last night was... oof.
Joanna.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Enhanced oils. Probably think about those. If there are enhanced oils, we should really consider it.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
You're seeing things I don't even see on my own screen. Oh, yeah. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Keep it up, man. When you see me not see things, you're always rocking it. You're always rocking it. Jay, pay attention. Pay attention. That's huge. That's huge. Nice. Thank you. Good call. That was nice. 70. 70. I don't think Roach is going to be scared of too much anymore. This place is gorgeous. I know I haven't gone very far, and it's nighttime, but still beautiful already. Just having these tall cliff faces, those aren't really that tall, but they feel tall. Just having cliffs and mountains, oh man. Yes, it didn't end up in a murder. Progress. Progress, Geralt. Progress. Locked.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
What's up? Hey, Vengeance, how are you doing? What is happening? Just made it to Skellige. Never been here before, just made it to Skellige. Starting to explore a little bit. I'm good, thanks. And I hope everybody else is doing well too. I'm fixing to get loopy in the next few hours, but before I get too loopy, I need a second wind. Kind of getting a second wind now. We're gonna need about 3 or 4 or 5 winds to make it through this stream, as planned, but still just working on the second. I was only level 10. I was only level 10 last night. Last night did about 8 hours and got from 10 to 11. And then tonight, in the past 7.5 hours, we've gone from 11 to almost 14. I had kind of planned to come all the way out here to Skellige earlier, and then we got very sidetracked in Novigrad. I gotta see what's out here. We should probably keep an eye on the water too. So many shallows, so many shallow places. You gotta wonder what's in the shallows. Vengeance, I was told different things. On one hand, I was told that I could really go there very early, maybe 10 or 12, and do a few things, but I don't mind trying some stuff well above our level. Sometimes that even succeeds. Oh, buckthorn, okay. This is a neat little island. Get a view. How did this? It hasn't yet, Lance. It hasn't. It's gonna take some serious work before this is a 24-hour stream. I didn't quite recover from Tuesdays. Well, Vengeance, you might be right. I mean, we did get jumped by a... What level was that? Right when we got there. We did. We got in a big old fight. And got very lucky. With a stun and an insta-kill. Or it would have been a pretty grueling welcome to Skellige. What do you mean a concrete decision? Concrete decision not to, concrete decision to do it? I'm pretty committed. I'm not gonna back out on it. The possibility is that I go resident sleeper on you all. There's a greater chance of resident sleeper tonight than there was on Tuesday. I've got food, I've got drinks, I got candy bars. But I also have to make it. I also have to make it through. So, you know, 7.5 hours. I've got to do, there's a long way to go. Long way to go. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Echidna, level 18. And when I stunned it, I figured I could bring it down and we'd have to fight it and keep stunning it and keep bringing it back down and bringing it back down. Huh. Yeah, I am unpredictable, I suppose. Suppose that's true. None of these 24-hour streams have been planned except kind of tonight's. Tonight's is the first one I sort of telegraphed and said, we're doing it. I'm gonna try it, want to get there. The others just happened. So less spontaneous this time. More difficult and less spontaneous. So which direction? Which direction to head? South. I want to go south towards this peninsula. We barely scratched the surface, so south it is. Hey, Roach. Let's check out those new blinders. They look about the same.
Faster.
And yet much stronger.